my bluff just to mess up and tell the truth. All I hear is an echo, turn the words up and say to ammo. Sleeping on the side of the bed though, weeks of gone, can't let go. I go crazy when you call my name, make me lose my game. When you call my name, I go crazy, cause I can't escape. When you call my name, when you call my name, I go crazy. When you call my name, make me lose my game. When you call my name, I go crazy, cause I can't escape. When you call my name, when you call my name. Can't disguise who I am when I am with you. My armor fell off cause your words got me naked, got me naked. All I hear is an echo, turn the words up and say to ammo. Sleeping on the side of the bed though, weeks of gone, can't let go. I go crazy when you call my name, make me lose my game. When you call my name, I go crazy, cause I can't escape. When you call my name, when you call my name, I go crazy. When you call my name, make me lose my game. When you call my name, I go crazy, cause I can't escape. When you call my name, when you call my name.
just wanna love you, just wanna hold you, just wanna be with you till we grow old. Just tell me you'll stay or take me away. I want you for myself every single day. You set my world on fire. You set my world I just want you, I just need you. I don't know what it is you do. I just want you, I just need you. I don't know what it is
I fell hard to the ground. Oh, oh, you wouldn't wait for the sound. Girl, you got me searching. Know you're somewhere lurking. Try to make my way through the moonlight. I got blood on my tongue, anxious for no reason. I just gotta find out more about you. Live and let loose now. Take a sip from the city lights. Join me, we got the whole world, but let's make it our own. Strolling along the sidewalks, but you're running inside my mind. You know we got to get So baby, find me somehow. Oh, oh, though there are millions in
Poor little
town.
rickless bastards.
Who would like to get to know you like I know you, touch you like I touched you yesterday night? I am under your spell, poison in my blood cells. You're the only drug that can save my body. Live and let loose now. Take a sip from the city lights. Join me, we got the whole world, but let's make it our own. Strolling along the
I won't make it easy for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sweat. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want, so keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun. You wait and see if it's worth your while. So give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sweat. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want, so keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me. Feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. Just take a hint, you got a free pass. Oh, try to hide it, but you had me from the get-go. Let me be frank, I'm not that complicated. If you need me, what's the use of playing games? No, there's no denying what we want. Just watch me breaking your sweat. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want, so keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me. Feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me.
I got you, you got me. We are two lucky. Emily, your name spells home since the day you were born. You have always known when I need you the most. Oh, my best friend got sent my own good fortune. You know you are my double flame whisper, my soulmate sister. You know you are. I see you, you see me. Same mother, different eyes, but we're just as happy. Remember when you were 5, every day by my side. know you are.
It's getting late now. Everyone's leaving. So you call me up like every other evening. Same old when you need me. Kiss me just like before. I am lost now completely. Stuck in your games and you're winning easily. Here we go again.
It was all a big mistake, never meant to miss the date. I was caught up with my friends, I forgot that we had plans. So the roses on the floor and found the champagne by the door. All my favorite things, they were there except for you. You were gone. Now I'm here all alone, and I really wish you'd just pick up your phone. Called you like 1,000 times, you saw my name and hit decline. Pick up, pick up. Told you once, I'll tell you twice, baby, I apologize. So pick up your life. Every text I sent was read, so I know that you ain't dead. If you just let me explain, we can minimize the pain. So you posted
Poor little
on
rickless
the gram,
bastards.
I even tried to call your fan.
Lick my balls.
All the things I would say just to make it up to you, but you're gone. Now I'm here all alone, and I really wish you'd just pick up your phone. Called you like 1,000 times, you saw my name and hit decline. Pick up, pick up. Told you once, I'll tell you twice, baby, I apologize. So pick up your life. All the things I would say just to make it up to you, but you're gone. Now I'm here all alone, and I really wish you'd just pick up your phone. Called you like 1,000 times, you saw my name and hit decline. Pick up, pick up. Told you once, I'll tell you twice, baby, I apologize. So pick up your line. Pick up your line. Told you once, I'll tell you twice, baby, I apologize. So pick up your line. Thinking about the good times. I've been sleeping through the long nights. I've been shining in the sunlight. I've been thinking how I'm alright. There's a reason for my feelings. There's a reason why I'm healing. Yeah, I feel higher than the ceiling. All because of you. You and I were so sweet, so sweet. Talking till we asleep, asleep. Every night I fall deep, but love, yeah. Cause you really get me, make me fall to my knees, my knees. Every night I fall deep, but love, yeah. Wait a minute, don't you leave me before I get to kiss ya. Wait a minute, I don't wanna be without you. Yeah, wait a minute, I can let you go before I kiss ya. Wait a minute, I just need a minute or two. I should catch up on my reading, I should catch up on my eating, yeah. But it's hard to keep a thought straight with you all up in my face. Try to get you out my mind, but why should I when you're all I really like, yeah. I feel higher than a mountain, all because of you. You and I were so sweet, talking till we asleep, asleep. Every night I fall deep, but love, yeah. Cause you really get me, make me fall to my knees, my knees. Every night I fall deep, but love. Wait a minute, don't you leave before I get to kiss you. Wait a minute, I don't wanna be without you. Yeah, wait a minute,
Is het kwartier, zeker niet normaal. Maar Volendam verstond ze het niet. Steeds tegen de bus, best lastig. Slaat weer op mooi gedaan. Zicht met de linkerkant. Ja, de andere kant is slecht.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only. for the time. You got the damn right.
What?
Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cuttings up to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cuttings up to be my lady only.
Come on.
I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cuttings up to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cuttings up to be my lady only.
the shadows of where we have been, sleeping with your back facing me. I know this isn't us. Baby, pull me closer, let's fall in love. Oh, I can feel my body move to every move you make, and I can feel the tension every time we're close. I know whatever happens, I will have you next to me. 'Cause tonight we have it all. 'Cause we're dancing as one. 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 We've been in two places all at once. Was that what we said would come undone? Feels like our minds have been turned off. Haven't seen each other for so long. I know this isn't us. Baby, pull me closer, let's fall in love. Oh, I can feel my body move to every move you make, and I can feel the tension every time we're close. I know whatever happens, I will have you next to me. 'Cause tonight we have it all. 'Cause we're dancing as one. 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 You and me are moving, make sure we get through this. Let's just keep on dancing as one. You and me are moving, make sure we get through this. Let's just keep on dancing as one. 'Cause we're 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 dancing as one. shine in a crowd, we never hesitate. Let us rise to the clouds. We got nothing to lose, I know the time is right. Let us light up the fuse. And I know, and I know, and I know, and I know we're perfect, you and I. And I don't, and I don't, and I don't, and I don't giving up without a fight. What I feel, I know it's right. Let us detonate tonight. Let us detonate tonight. Let us detonate tonight. We can shine in a crowd, we never hesitate. Let us rise to the clouds. We got nothing to lose, I know the time is right. Let us light up the fuse. And I know, and I know, and I know, and I know we're perfect, you and I. And I don't, and I don't, and I don't, and I don't giving up without a fight. What I feel, I know it's right. Let us detonate tonight. Let us detonate tonight. No, it's right. Let us detonate tonight.
With your queen of hearts, when everyone folds, your fork still holds your place in your bed, showing no regret. Close your eyes to hide your lies, roll the dice. You got me tiptoeing around you like you're made of glass. Got an invincible fence, letting everyone know not to trespass. But you're bound to break down, bound to lose, bound to get knocked right out of your boots when I use my witchcraft. You're playing it cool, bending all the rules, talking way too loud, and you're talking rude. You're playing a game, driving me insane. Your heart is back, and it's a fact, no turning back. You got me tiptoeing around you like you're made of glass. Got an invincible fence, letting everyone know not to trespass. But you're bound to break down, bound to lose, bound to get knocked right out of your boots when I use my witchcraft. When I use my witchcraft. Come on. You got me tiptoeing around you like you're made of glass. but you're bound to break down, bound to lose, bound to get knocked right out of your boots when I use my witchcraft. When I use my witchcraft, I've got my moves, I've got my song. When I turn my mojo on, I'm feeling fine, I'm feeling strong. It won't take long when I use my witchcraft. When I use my witchcraft. Watch me use my witchcraft. I'm gonna use my witchcraft. Close my eyes and then I count to 10. He's not you, but I will just pretend. He's not kissing me the same way. But when I close my eyes, I see your face. I'm losing myself for a minute, yeah, my head's in the clouds again. But what goes up must come down. When I wake up, it is still the same. Yeah, baby, when I get sober, it all comes back again. We will never be over, and you were the one to blame. I am torn, torn, torn. When I get sober, it all comes back again. I close my eyes and then I count to 10. I hate this party, but I'll just pretend. Yeah, I'm laughing when you look my way. But when I go to bed, I see your face. I'm losing myself for a minute, yeah, my head's in the clouds again. But what goes up must come down. When I wake up, it is still the same. Yeah, baby, when I get sober, it all comes back again. We will never be over, and you were the one to blame. I am torn, torn, torn. When I get sober, it all comes back again. Losing myself for a minute, yeah, my head's in the clouds again. 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 Baby, when I get sober, it all comes back again. We will never be over, and you were the one to blame. I am torn, torn, torn. When I get sober, it all comes back again. Hey, you're good at making me lose my mind, but I always come around, don't I? And I know sometimes I'm bringing you down, but I always make you smile, don't I? We're like the waves on a big blue stormy sea. But still you're the one who brings out the best in me. We're a little messed up, baby, kinda up and down, and we keep falling till we hit the ground, but then we get back up again. Yeah, we're a little messed up, baby, it's never getting boring when we keep aiming for the stars, just you and me. We always get back up again. You and me. dream of but you. We can fight all day and make love at night, 'cause we always figure it out, don't we? Yeah, we're like the waves on a big blue stormy sea. We're a little messed up, baby, kinda up and down, and we keep falling till we hit the ground, but then we get back up again. Yeah, we're a little messed up, baby, it's never getting boring when we keep aiming for the stars, just you and me. We always get back up again. You and me, baby, you and me. You always leave me wanting more, baby. You and me, we're like the perfect storm, and you know that I can't get enough of you, no. Yeah, we're a little messed up, baby, kinda up and down, and we keep falling till we hit the ground, and then we always get back up again. We're a little messed up, baby, kinda up and down, and we keep falling till we hit the ground, but then we get back up again. Yeah, we're a little messed up, baby, it's never getting boring when we keep aiming for the stars, just you and me. We always get back up again. You and me. You can't turn the tide, let the water go where it wants to go. You can run and hide, you can bury yourself beneath the stones. Somebody told me don't pretend, 'cause everyone could use a friend sometimes. Take some good advice. Don't let your fear decide. That's how you break inside. You don't need to worry, somebody's waiting down the line to pick up the pieces. Hey, you'll be alright. I can feel the sun and how the wind makes way across the fields. Let me take a breath. Let me be a part of something real. Someone said it's better when you hold on to a helping hand. Sometimes we could all use a friend. Don't let your fear decide. That's how you break inside. You don't need to worry, somebody's waiting down the line to pick up the pieces. Hey, you'll be alright. You'll be alright. Waiting down the line. So don't
Vienna. The rain is forming into rivers outside, writing down all the things that I miss, and in the letters you take form. No, I won't go back tonight with a habit to the restless me. I'm leaving all that stuff behind. We can start all over in our hometown, running free. It could be everything that we were chasing. I'm impatient just to see how you make everything fall into place. How you make everything fall into place. You see, you make everything. I'm the first one to get off at the station. There's something in the air that I can't place, and now I see a silhouette in the dark. It's like time has stood still. I'm gonna hold you tighter this time around. Now feeling like I need to escape. The world outside only made me numb, 'cause I just wanna be here in our hometown, running free. It could be everything that we were chasing. I'm impatient just to see how you make everything fall into place. How you make everything fall into place. You see, you make everything. It's just like the saying, you don't know what you got till it's gone. But now I know in my hometown, running free, it could be everything that we were chasing. I'm impatient just to see how you make everything fall into place. How you make everything fall into place. You see, you make everything. You see.
up high, got no clue. How do I know what I mean to you? Yeah. Say it out loud, spill the truth. Tell me how I'm gonna get close to you. Yeah. High and low, in between, acting out, make a scene. Working on our body language, working on our body language. Baby, now tell me exactly how you feel. I'm just trying to keep it real. Let me love you on the inside, love you on the inside. Tell me exactly what you mean. You mean everything to me. Let me love you on the inside, love you on the inside. Tell me you're lost, feel so blue, leaving me on the spot so confused. Oh baby, tasting so sweet, acting so rude. Won't you tell me what I'm supposed to do? Yeah. High and low, in between, acting out, make a scene. Working on our body language, working on our body language. Baby, now tell me exactly how you feel. I'm just trying to keep it real. Let me love you on the inside, love you on the inside. Tell me exactly what you mean. You mean everything to me. Let me love you on the inside, love you on the inside. Dance on the beat. I don't want no excuses. You keep me feeling so clueless. I'd like to dream. Keep on dreaming about us, baby. Hey. Now tell me exactly how you feel. I'm just trying to keep it real. Let me love you on the inside, love you on the inside. Tell me exactly what you mean. You mean everything to me. Let me love you on the inside, love you on the inside. I'm acting surprised, but I know I'm not over you. Keep missing our fights, even though they're so overdue. We had a fire, now we're watching it burn low. Isn't it time we go our separate ways? Not enough time, not enough time. I'm falling behind, I hate to separate my body and mind, my body and mind. You feel like demons in my mind, demons in my mind. You taste like demons in my mind, demons pushing all my triggers, losing my pride. But I guess that's what love do to people like us, struggling to come through. We had a fire that we watched it burn out. Isn't it time we go our separate ways? Not enough time, not enough time. I'm falling behind, I hate to separate my body and mind, my body and mind. You
but I know I'm
Lick,
not
lick, lick my
over.
balls!
Keep missing our fights. Think I'm losing my mind, but I guess that's what love do. You feel like demons in my mind, demons in my mind. You taste like demons in my mind, demons pushing all my triggers, demons pushing all my triggers, demons pushing all my triggers. Demons pushing all my triggers. Demons pushing all my triggers.
We don't belong here. I want more out of life. The longer we stay here, our roots get stuck in the mud. Let's pack up a life, baby, and call it a night. 'Cause the longer we stay here, the harder the fight. I said, hey, yeah, 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 call it a start by leaving behind what's breaking our hearts. I said, hey, yeah, 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 follow the spark. Ain't nothing but a one way. We won't regret this. Let's kiss the past goodbye. I'm longing to live this free life I've been hearing about. You will see us howling like wolves in the night. 'Cause nothing is stronger than wanting what you might get. I said, hey, yeah, 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 call it a start by leaving behind what's breaking our hearts. I said, hey, yeah, 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 follow the spark. Ain't nothing but a one way. Ain't no worries, ain't no worries. Don't you worry about a thing. Oh, 'cause as long as we're together, home can be a million different things.
There you are. Test 1, 2. 1, 2, test. You hear me, Mars? Check, check. Hello?
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 Okay, I can hear you.
Ah, okay. I thought I was messing up here again.
No, for some reason the speaker was muted, but I can only see myself right down the bottom in a little square.
Yeah, that's
Thinking,
because
is this the right?
yeah, that's because you're a co-director from that link.
I
also.
direct.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So basically, when other people join, you see the same. How can I show you? Hold on. I'm gonna show you with my phone. Android. Full screens. Share camera. Back camera, please. Thank you. Start. If you look at YouTube,
Yeah.
You see, this is my. Let me make it big. That's the director room, and you should be able to see the same thing when people entering the room.
Okay, I can't see that.
No, that's because you're a director, so you're only at the bottom. Yeah. People can see your when I change to Skype. Where is it? Where the fuck did I put it? Button. Oh yeah, well, now I'm, and all those things underneath, like highlight, you see highlight?
if there is anybody else in the room, you can. Oh wait, I can join the room with my phone, so then you see what I mean. Let me go back to so people can see you too.
Go control bar. What does that mean?
Hey, that's kind of strange. Yeah. Because I made you a director, yeah, I can't.
Oh, okay. I did picture in picture. Now I'm in the bottom right corner. I'm not in the little tab at the bottom no more.
Copy solo link.
So that's good. Now I can really see myself, so I know what's going on.
Video call 1.
Where
is it?
1, 2, 3. Oh, beautiful. All working smooth.
Okay.
So if someone joins, I'll see, like I see you in that long thing.
Yeah. But there's something. Copy. Properties. Paste. Okay. What the fuck? Hold on, no? Properties. Paste. No, that's not the room. Okay. Yeah, because I made you a director, I can't put you in on. This is kind of strange. Hold on. That ain't working. Okay, let's try one more time. Paste. Doesn't work. Okay, I think that's a bug. We found a bug.
And the bug.
Yeah, we found a bug because I should be able to copy your stream ID and just put it in here, you know. But now I don't see your face. So log out Mars or hang up Mars and use the chat doc or the link I sent it in. No, but that's wrong. Hold on, let me send you another link. Hold on. Customize. Copy link. And then paste.
I'm back.
Yeah, well, use the link I sent it in the YouTube chat.
Okay, I'll close it off.
Yeah, we need to figure out how this works later on. There you are on the YouTube now. Because I made you a director, I couldn't get your video feed in.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So that's something to.
Work
I need
on.
to. I need to figure out how that works, of course. Hey, no music?
I can hear music.
Yeah, wait, it crashed.
Oh, okay.
Restart.
Did you watch the video on your phone?
Yeah.
Of the wheel?
Yeah.
Like one string, and once you spin the wheel, it goes around in a circle. They call that the gyroscopic effect.
Yeah.
But no gyro. There's no
No,
computer.
but no,
Yeah.
because it's just a wheel with a stick in it, and
wheel
that's how it works.
Yeah. And
But
on one string, it'll go around in a circle. Like, how the fuck? Like, I get the gyroscope, like the gyro, what the gyro does. But like I said, in a drone, the gyro does left and right, Because you can hold the drone like that.
Yeah.
Whereas the wheel, it won't do that. It'll keep falling. So the gyro's not balancing it sideways. It only balances because the way the wheel turns forward, that's what gives you the balance up, forwards and backwards, but not left and right. Yeah, and to turn, it's a combination with the gyro and the motor speed and the torque, so you can spin like in a circle, sort of like. It was really fucking trippy. I was glad I come across that video.
Yeah, I've seen other videos like that, and also
Like
with the two.
Like a car tire. If it comes off and it rolls, it'll roll around and whatever. But there's no computer, there's no gyro. It's just a gyroscopic effect, as they
of
call
that,
it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's what I learned. That's a gyroscopic effect. That's why you can turn on an EUC. But for balance, the gyro just balances it forwards and back. Because like I said, I can feel it. I can't push it forward. But sideways, if I tilt it sideways, let it go, it'll fall. So so it doesn't balance it this way. It just balances frontwards and back. So interesting. But I'm not saying the gyro is not working. It's still working. It just doesn't help it that way. Only like this, because it can't actually fall forward. But
Like
it
I
can fall
said,
sideways.
else if you power it up and there would be a full gyro inside, if you power it up and the gyro will start working, you should be able to put the wheel and then it would be able to sit up straight without any and that's what I was trying to explain yesterday too. It's techniques, Mark, techniques.
Yeah. Well, there's actually another video I found, because it shows the motherboard and the gyros like actually in a different position, and because they work together, that's how it balances and keeps it upright. but it doesn't keep it upright left and right. Only so it doesn't fall this way, but that way it'll fall.
Yeah, and
so
this way, and you have a little bit of help this way. Because if you look at the video, you have a little bit of help when it's going a little bit. If you look at how they
but that's not the gyro. That's not the gyro. That's the gyroscopic effect.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, rules. Yeah, because even a bike tire will do the same thing. It's got nothing, and that's got nothing. You know what I mean? That's the gyroscopic.
Maybe
effect.
you also should balance the wheel, Mars. You know, like
it is balanced. That's what I'm saying. When you balance it,
but like with a car, you know, with the extra weights, you know, the little grams extra balanced.
You can do that. You can if the wheel's like this.
Yeah.
Usually it's the tire. The tire's not placed on the rim properly. Somewhere there's a like that.
I
you know what I mean? Somewhere on the rim, it'll be closer to the edge of the rim, and the other side will be a bit further out.
Yeah,
and,
so
and
not
it's not balanced
fit.
properly. Yeah. So, but yeah, you can use weights as well. Yes, if the
you need to go to a special wheel factory, of course.
Put it on a balance machine.
Yeah,
you have to take the wheel off, and it's a big headache, mate. Big headache. I don't think there's any machines like manufacturers.
I'm not sure if they even can fit it on their balance machine.
Probably not. Yeah.
No.
Oh, they would, but they'd have to come up with their own axle sort of thing.
Thingy. Yeah. And then give it the heights and the width of the tire, of course, and then okay, a little bit
here. Mechanic workshop not going to have that kind of machine.
No,
because the manufacturers would have them to. When they build a production, they'll have to balance every wheel. Yeah, interesting.
Hopla.
So yeah, there's a couple of different ways you can use balance settings, I suppose, on the. Because like I said, you can balance it, forwards and backwards. I can put the tilt of the pedals a little bit forward. That's the balance of it. So it'll balance like that. It won't be straight. But it'll still balance. It won't fall over forwards. It won't fall over backwards. It'll stay. Or you can have it tilted back. It'll still balance. That was that when I was saying yesterday, the minus zero balance and the plus zero balance, minus and plus when you do it through the app. But left and right, there's no balance left and right. It'll just fucking fall. So if your body doesn't twist and your toes don't control it, it'll just fall over, but not forwards and backwards. Forwards and backwards, it won't fall. It'll. So yeah, that's very interesting. Very interesting the way that the gyro works with the motor torque and the motor speed, and
it's
a little bit different to a drone setup.
It's all the same technique, It's all the same gyro effect, And like you said, like in a drone, you have the gyro and even a barometer.
That works left, right, forwards and back. Yeah. Whereas the EUC
but that's
is only
totally different, of course, than that one wheel you're.
Because the motor turns and it's a different setup. But
it's
it was interesting that again. Once I saw the wheel on the steering, I thought, well, this guy's going to spin the wheel and the thing's just going to fall over. Mate, it stayed upright and just went around in a circle. Like, what the fuck? I couldn't. And no computer, there's no nothing there, It's all freaking.
That's just analog,
just full so to speak. Yeah. And then I thought, a bike tire, if it comes off your push bike, and it rolls, well, it'll sort of roll like that in a circle on it by itself. That's the
Yeah,
gyroscopic effect.
If it's going fast enough, it
And
keeps rolling also. Even
Yeah.
even when you look at when it's hitting a stone, okay, it changes
bounces
direction,
off,
but it's
bounces
still
direction,
if it's
yeah.
faster
That's
off,
the
it still
gyroscopic-
goes
gyroscopic
and
effect
stays
to make
upright.
it- it stays upright.
Yeah, it's. I don't know, I'm not sure how you say that in English. When you learn that on school, you get that in the class of physics,
Science?
I think, eh?
Physics. Yeah. It'll be covered in physics. Yes. Yeah. No, very interesting.
It is, and
I wanted to know. I never, I just never really thought about it. All I know is you can't push it forward, you can't push it back. Yeah, it won't fall. But if you lean it to the side, it'll fucking fall. No, it's not balancing it. Nothing's holding it sideways. It's just forwards and backwards. So,
and I think even in your one wheel, there is a gyroscope inside, and not only the analog one. So there is they put in. Well, it's also of course
gyro, and then in the actual wheel there's another fucking thing in the wheel as well, and all three of them talk to one another, and that's why as soon as the wheel moves, it's balancing itself forwards and backwards, but not sideways. Yeah, trippy, fucking trippy.
No, I forgot what I wanted to say. God damn it.
Because there's an actual on the wheel, right? Like it's similar to a drone motor with all the magnets and all the wiring, but on the actual wheel, because it's big and round, somewhere on the wheel there's an actual BMS board on it as well, right? Which is like the controller of that motor that talks back through the wires to the gyroscope and the motherboard. Yeah. It's trippy how it works. A little bit different to how the drone motor, but then the drone motor's similar, but just the wires that come out of the motor. There's nothing on the actual motor itself. That board is on the actual frame of the drone instead of inside the motor on the wheels. It's actually inside the motor, that board, the BMS. And then you got the BMSs for the batteries as well. So yeah, it's fucking trippy.
Electronics, mate.
Yeah. How they made that
programming and
these. Yeah, very trippy when you look into it and you pull it all apart and what the fuck, right?
Yeah, it's not. It's
but basically
it's
same setup as
like we said before. If you look at
board,
who would ever thought we would
positions.
flying drones like this?
Yeah.
Like 10 years ago, it was maybe they just started drones, but almost impossible to build your to build a drone or
until they come up with the board, the gyro,
and all the shit. GPS, positionals, blah.
Yeah, without that board, no drone would be flying.
It's very interesting.
RC planes, they're different. They use different. Obviously they use the wings and the tail wing to lift, to turn. You don't need a gyro, realistic, like when you think about it, doesn't it? But it's still got a gyroscopic effect when it flies in an RC plane. But you don't need a gyro in it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think they got gyros.
No, because else they would be able to fly straight forward without doing anything. Yeah, well, maybe just...
Yes, but they haven't got gyros in RC planes, just drones. Yeah.
And one day I bought a very cheap little drone, my first drone I think it was, and it has alt hold and it had stabilization, but you couldn't change anything, of course. But if you looked at, so if you put it up, it stayed.
It's hovered,
hovering and
balanced
without any GPS or shit like that. But it, stick forward and it would go. It was.
Well, that's what I mean. That's why it's similar to EUC. If you're holding it, it'll just stay there. But if you go forward, it'll move forward. Right? If you pull it back, it's like pushing forward on a stick. Right? But if you push left and right, it won't stay there. It'll just keep going. It'll fall, because you can actually feel it holding. You know what I mean? You can feel it, which is weird. It's very weird. It's a very weird feeling. But that's how it works. That's how it moves forward, and you can turn in a circle and go backwards, and do all that fucking shit, climb up freaking hills and that. Yeah, it's very, very interesting when I come across that video.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting videos, of course, but it is an interesting topic, because how does it work?
There wasn't many I could find that actually kind of explains the way that one. There's one more. There's another one I found that explains it, and it actually shows inside the wheel that the one board, the gyro, and the other board on the actual motor where the windings are and the magnets, and that's how all three together. That's how it works. So that was another.
It's a smart.
There's not many videos that explain it, to tell you the truth.
No, but it's a smart design, so to speak.
Yeah.
Of course, the Chinese people invented it, but
I don't know who invented it, but I've come across one video.
I'm not sure, but
he made
made in China.
He used a unicycle frame, the one with the pedals. Right, he used one of them, but he took the pedals off. He put straight pegs.
Right. And a battery.
He found some motor. Yeah, he had a motor, and up the top, like on top of the stick, or the two rods that went up high to under the seat, there was a big box, and that was one of the very first electric unicycles that were made. And he had like screens behind him showing all the parameters and that moving when he pushed it forward and when he pushed it back, and that was like one of the very first EUCs. So that was interesting. I come across that video too, but that still didn't explain the gyro and anything like that. It just was showing how it goes forward, how it goes back, and some graphs, and that's how they figured out how to use the gyro in that way. But it doesn't explain much more than that. Because the video just stops and then there's no more information. Like, fuck, I thought the video was going to be longer than that. No, it didn't do a good video. Not good at all. And that's what I mean. There's not many videos to explain how it kind of works and that, Only a couple vids. All the rest, learn how to ride. Mate, I know how to fucking ride, yeah? That's not the question I asked in Google. I asked, how does a gyro work? And it's telling me learn how to ride. But that didn't answer my question, you know what I mean? Rules, yeah? Stupid fucking Google.
Still a lazy stream, huh?
That was the string one.
Lazy streams going on lately.
Where's the other video? This one. That's it. This one explains you'll see what I was talking about, the electronics part of it.
Drag Gaming RP is also live, but only 2. Invite him.
He won't jump in if he's doing his own live.
They're sharing.
I've seen him, but
Little Llama is
on. Yeah.
And then they sharing it on another channel.
Yeah.
Sneaky bastards. That's not allowed.
Yeah, they're sharing on Little Llama's channel, I think.
Yeah, he's sharing that, but it's not allowed to, right?
If she lets it, yeah.
Yeah, if nobody, if nobody complains. But remember, you can get a strike for repetitive.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure.
That's one I had, because I was sharing videos, repeated, and then I had to change the whole, so make it 4 and make sure they're short. clips from one video, because when I play just one video from Conyo FPV like this and I keep it going, then they say it's repetitive. It's not allowed.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Dominic, I was in his stream, Laura and her boyfriend, and she was streaming Dominic's stream.
Yeah. But like I said, that's
Yeah.
if somebody flags
don't
it,
like
then you have a problem. YouTube doesn't like it.
Okay.
No.
So it's all right if no one flags it. So if someone flags it, then it's fucked. Then it's screwed.
Yeah, probably sooner or later they're gonna flag. Because it's just what you're doing.
Yeah, I get you. You know, I saw Justin was on, but I came into your stream because I seen you were on.
Yeah, well, he can join here too if he likes, but he's a bit too busy.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. He won't.
Because everybody's busy with their own channel, you know.
Yeah, they're all doing that.
Thinking, making a lot of money.
Anyway, I'll check the link on your phone, Rules. That's the one I was talking about. Well, it shows the picture of the wheel, the boards, the gyroscope. That's a good video to watch too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll put the link in the chat.
I see it, yeah, I'm gonna watch it later. But it's interesting, for sure.
Yeah, very interesting.
I'm happy I got my flying sandal working.
Yeah, that's good.
I needed to watch some videos also.
Yeah.
Because of that last cell thingy. But
Yeah,
like I
last
said
cell.
yesterday, I think 6S or something, then something is going wrong. But also that high voltage, lipo high voltage, you know, if I set it to a normal lipo storage, it gives me an error, the charger.
Yeah, because
but
it's
if
high voltage.
Exactly, and because that's that little voltage
So
difference.
you've got to use Li. Yeah, you have to use LiHV, not LiPo. Yeah.
If you charge, it's like a
Charge,
voltage,
balance, or whatever storage.
every
doesn't
time
matter.
the same.
So
Yeah.
LiHV,
And that where was going wrong also.
because they go to 4.2. That's why.
Yeah.
They're high
And then
voltage.
the charger gives you an error because the voltage doesn't match with the
won't, it
settings
doesn't.
in the.
Correct. Yeah. Well, I didn't know. So when I asked, I said, "Have you got it on LiHV?" Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's not the problem
But
then.
like, but
obviously you
like
didn't have it on that.
putting it back in storage
LiPo.
mode, and
But it went
I
to
had it
LiPo,
set
yes.
on lipo instead of lipo
Yes,
high voltage.
instead of
So- and
LiHV.
then the charger.
Yes. LiHV, LiPo, high volt. Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah. 1S always LiHV.
stupid.
That's all right. Well, at least you learn.
Yeah, well,
So
probably.
you got to make a mistake to learn, as they say. True.
It even says it on in the little letters.
It does. Yeah. High volt.
voltage.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. All 1S will be high volt. Well, most of them will be high volt.
And I destroyed one 4S lipo yesterday because I forgot to unplug it from the VRX.
Yeah. You drained it all the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you should
I
say,
did that.
okay, the VRX should power off. You know, how
Yeah.
would I ever been noticed? If you get what I mean. So basically, you can power up the goggles and the VRX with
Yes.
the lipo. Yeah? But
I think there's a battery thing in your goggles. There should be a battery.
there should be something to show you the voltage
show,
of the
yeah,
battery
voltage,
and
voltage, yeah.
alarm you when it goes down to.
Yes. Yeah.
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 But it didn't.
Otherwise you
so,
don't
yeah.
know.
Well, yeah, that's maybe it's because of I'm just using the shit like HDMI in and out to my computer, you know, like I told you.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't show through the computer because it's not
Yeah.
connected to goggles.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, that could be the reason.
Different menu extra in the goggles, you know, and yeah.
Yeah, no, once they're below, there's no way. No, I lost both my two 4S batteries that I bought for the fucking F450 that I use for the LED lights on the scooter. forget it. Both gone. I can't charge them. Because when I left it running on the scooter, they used all the battery power, and I didn't plug it in straight away.
Yeah.
Forget about it.
Too much. Didn't below cells below voltage.
They're below. They're finished.
If I plug this one in, I see the cell voltage is like 2 point blah 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 per cell. So I think you can wake them up with. If you don't charge them like a LiPo, but like a different battery, you can give them a little
maybe
push. But you probably they're gone. You know.
Yeah. No, once they're that low.
Yeah, then the damage is done. You know.
Damage is done. Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
But
that's why I'm not worrying about my 4S. I'm not even gonna throw them out and buy new ones. And that's it. Well, I don't fly that drone anyway, so. Doesn't fucking matter. It just sits on the shelf.
No, yeah.
But I need a 4S.
Batteries are
LSD light, on the scooter.
Yeah, but
I just got to be careful. That's all.
Like batteries, not the power one that you got in there, of course.
Yeah, on the scooter,
it's just a LiPo. It's for drone flying. It's just
you know, the little beeper thing. When you plug it in and it tells you. Unless I plug that in, I don't know how much is left in the battery.
That's how they should warn you. You know, there should be your battery is running low. We shut it off, or
but on the scooter, no. There's no,
but that's exactly, and exactly that happened yesterday when I was flying around the house with and then because
no warning, no nothing.
No, so and I forgot to unplug. So this thing.
Yeah, it's not going to tell you.
Normally you put it on the goggles, but I just...
the goggles will have the information,
Yeah, but it's not accessible when I'm using it like this, so to speak. There's not a menu I can enter. I can only enter a menu, but there's nowhere where I can say, okay, I'm using a 4S 1500 amp LiPo, give me a warning when the battery is low or shut down or do anything.
That'll be in the goggles.
So I forgot it, and that's why I did. All 4 cells are nicely even below the voltage. But like they always say, that's the batteries are for. I mean, in your flashlight, your batteries go down too, and gotta buy new ones.
Yep, same thing.
Well, I always, or at least I try to buy them when they're cheap. You know, they got some great deals every now and then.
Yeah, when they got specials, for sure.
Yeah, they do like China hobby lines. You know, the black ones I have.
Yes.
These ones.
Yep.
China hobby line. If you watch your emails, they send out links. Five LiPos for €100 shipped.
I'm always getting it. Even from
Orca. It's still expensive, of course, but
but cheaper than normal.
Yeah, exactly, because then you get a discount of 40% or something on the normal.
Fucking a while ago, Orca had an Easter sale too, $700 something. Usually Orca goggles are $900, same as DJI goggles, same price. So they dropped about $200 off their goggles, but I wasn't exactly going to go and buy them, but but still, I got the email, like, you know, I'll get heaps of emails for heaps of fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on my goggles. Still waiting.
Motocross shop, freaking e-bike shop, freaking EUCs, and everything. I'm always non-stop getting emails.
I don't know.
But I just let my emails build up, then I just delete it. That's it.
I'm gonna water the toilet. Be right back.
Go for it.
I'll put the music on a little bit for you and me. Where's the freaking... Oh, yeah. So when is the job gonna start, Mars? I think this week, right?
Next week, Monday.
Ah, next week. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Gotta go for it.
Yeah. You know what you got to do, Rules?
No?
Play my channel because I'm about to post on Facebook, and I put in the title on Facebook, because I'm going to share the thing on Facebook. Drone, EUC and other talk and vids, come into the chat or join with your camera if you like to. See if anyone joins, you never know.
Yeah, I'll put your channel up. Hold on.
Yeah, but that way if there's, yeah, so people can see, you know, EUCs, whatever, blah, 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 blah.
YouTube, Mars. I know.
Never know. Maybe
Osgro.
someone-
I still need to. The name Mars FPV drones. Osco
Oscro Performance Industries.
Copy.
But even just put Oscro, that's good enough. Oscro Mars T, people will sort of know because they know my name. Cool, it's done, that's shared. Never know. Maybe get some guys from the EUCs jump in the chat. Maybe even join with the camera, who knows?
Interact. Play all.
But you might get some more views because EUCs are really, really popular now, you know what I mean, Rules? So if I mention talking about EUCs, people might start coming in. Oh, they're talking about EUCs. I want to see what they're saying, you know what I mean? A bit of a trick, but you know.
Yeah, it's all in the keywords, eh? It's all about the keywords.
Yeah, that's why.
And,
yeah, well, if someone comes and I notice they're EUC, I'll start talking about EUCs. You know what I'm saying? It brings more people. Someone's in here. Mr. Bass, my mate, timid. What are these schematics you're drawing?
Fuck, it's buzzing.
Oh, can't hear him very well.
Oh, he's working on it. Yeah, your volume is a little bit low.
Yeah.
How about now?
And that's better.
Ah, that's better.
I got a little knob under my desk for I can play with. It's
Yeah, me too. It's right here. It's like a gear stick, 4-speed, 6-speed, yeah?
Oh, he's working or drawing.
Drawing the schematics for something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see a couple of switches and some. Yeah. Old school, eh? Doing it on paper.
Yeah, but it feels so good.
Yeah,
No,
I talk to a lot of people also in the business here, and some people I just can't get used to that program to draw a simple line with, you know. And
well, the programs
On a
are
computer.
well, the programs are getting easier, but it's for me it's quicker to make a
a
quick
drawing,
sketch like
Yeah.
exactly.
work it out like this, then put this with it, and now I'm trying to make a nice one.
Yeah.
Like this is gonna be a little bit nicer, and then I have to make this one a little bit nicer. And once those are ready, then I can use a program and make it so it's official. Because I also have to include those drawings with the machine, so I can't
Yeah,
give.
well, no, you can't give them that. No, you do a rough sketch so you know where you're starting from, and then you do a good sketch.
But it sucks. It's been a while, and I'm a little bit rusty.
Rusty is good.
Yeah.
Rusty busty.
Whoops, that sucks. Tinker around with the audio a little bit and what is coming.
Yeah, that's probably me.
Waking up in a bed with my head.
So maybe this is a little bit better. I'm not sure.
What happens if I push this little hand? Can you see something now? Like
I see your we're seeing your keyboard with your mouse on the desk and the little piece of paper underneath with a pen.
but in Ninja you got on the bottom right a hand like this.
That's to alter the host that's speaking.
Oh,
You might, I don't know if you can see it, Rules, but down the bottom bar you got a square with an arrow goes up, and the square for the screen, speaker, microphone, video, computer screen, settings cog.
Oh yeah, that's your
hang
own
up
settings.
handle and a
Yeah.
hand. Yeah.
That's not how I can. I only control. Yeah, I can put your volume a little bit up and change your, but not a lot. But I can. Whoop. Yeah. Oh, nice and soft.
Nice. Oh,
who needs a stress ball?
yeah. Like a soft titty.
You can take it with you, so.
Yeah, you put it across your chest and pretend.
So I'm sure this drawing is not.
Don't do that, Bas. You might start playing with yourself.
No, I'm pretty satisfied for today and tomorrow, probably.
Oh, that's good. That's good then.
Well, at least he got the blue lights on, eh? The blue.
Blue.
Now, Mars, when you open a different window in Explorer or something, I'm not sure, you're using Chrome, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, open a different window and then log in with that link I sent it you on in Messenger for the co-director. Keep this one running, eh? And then you should be able to control, like, yeah. Just wondering, eh, if that works. It should work.
Yeah, I'll get that.
Testicles. Oh, that doesn't. Of course. I'm trying my keyboard, but it only works on audio input from you, not from me. So I can make a
okay.
noise.
So when we talk, it's gonna. I see that now. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, that. Volume
Yeah. That button. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can see all three.
Yeah. Now
you're in the middle. I'm on the right. Bass is on the left. I can see all three of those windows.
Press highlight boss. Highlight boss. In the middle, under his. If you look at the screen,
Highlight.
Yeah.
Toggle highlight.
Yeah, there you go. You see? Now you made boss big on my and then you closed it again and make it 2.
Hello.
And now you can highlight yourself to make it. Yeah, there you
Hello.
go. Yeah. That's you're a co-director in there.
Cool.
And the other screen,
Cool,
of
yeah,
course, is just you being a guest in the. Yeah.
Oh, I just noticed Google update. Well, Chrome, Google update, whatever. It just popped up.
Pretty cool how it works.
I'll do that after.
But
yeah,
but you get the idea, right? Because when you're when you're a big streamer or something like that, you know, not with 2 guests, but suppose you are alone, like me, always doing live streams, and yeah, it's getting busy, and then you can invite a co-director to, you know.
I just got to figure
and
out
then
because I can't see the YouTube screen now.
Yeah, you can put
because
it somewhere else.
I've got to
of
make
course.
them small or something. Yeah.
But you
Usually
can
I've always
you can
got it
just pick
fully-
that. But you can just pick one or one tablet and change
Yeah,
it.
because
You get what I'm saying.
where we're streaming now, what I'm watching, that's on Oscro Performance. That's that Google. And then I've got another one, which is still Mars FPV Drones. That's the other Google. I've got 2 Google like windows that I use.
Yeah,
So they're 2
but
separate
you
ones.
can make them small and put them side by side. You know. Just to-
Yeah, because I lost my YouTube channel, I've got to use the Oscro one. You get me? And that's a different Gmail. So when I open Google, that's different altogether. Where's my OBS? I'll show you.
Cheers.
Yes. If I go to HP screen. Okay. Now, see see all this, even my emails, right? That's mental assess. That's not Oscro, right?
Yeah, but all those steps that you have opened there, they're all in one in one
That's
screen.
Mars. No, I know, but this is a different Google thing, right? When I minimize, watch what happens. So this one is Oscro.
Yeah, put that one to the side. Well,
get
that's
me?
the live. Oh, okay.
I've got to use 2 because I lost my other channel. Otherwise, I used to use all one, which was, hang on, let me get it up, which was that one. Yeah. So in other words, this one's Mars and the other one's Oscro. I've got 2 that I use, 2 Google, because 2 different emails rules.
Yeah. I got you.
Yeah. But before I just used to use the one because, that was when Mars FPV Drones was still up. So now I've got to use 2. So this is that's where I've got the control room open here because Facebook is on Mars. That's mental SS, that email, not Oscro. Because Oscro's got a different, like, I'll show you. Minimize that. So here I've got Facebook. If I open it. This is my other Facebook, the Oscro one. When it fucking actually opens. So this is different. I've got
it's your,
see what I mean? This is my Oscro one. It's different. Yeah.
It's your
Because of
workaround.
this link. Yeah, this is all part of here. If I go Oscro Performance, I open it. This is where I watch all my videos. Otherwise, I can't see anybody on YouTube if I don't use it this way. Yeah. Because I can't use my other email for YouTube. It's shut. It won't let me log in. Yeah. Once it opens, hello, open. You can see what I mean. This is my YouTube channel. Oh, which I don't have to show that. I can show you the other way around. I'll just change it to IMAX screen. Now you can see what I'm talking about. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you can see. See, this is where I've got like my subscriptions. I'll just minimize OBS. So I go here. This is where I see everyone that's live. You, Little Llama, Droner Gaming, Dude, whoever comes up.
Yeah, I
This is
get the
my
idea how you're.
subscriptions. This is home. I use home. And then I've got my actual channel there. And that's Ninja. So I use, that's Oscro, you know what I mean? That's not my other one. So I've got to run 2 because, fucking YouTube fucked me up.
Yeah, you gotta
Deleted
clean that
the
up.
channel. So yeah. No, I can't do nothing about the other channel. I can't sign in, so that's why I've got to use 2 different emails.
Where's boss?
I don't know.
So what?
There he is.
There he is.
So yeah, it sucks having to run 2 emails, but I got no choice. Yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe in a couple of months.
Nah, I can't. They won't let me open a channel. I'm not allowed to open it under
Yeah,
my
well,
other email, Mental SS
Yeah.
LS1. I can't use that email because I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to open it.
yeah, but maybe you
YouTube
can
channel.
you can merge. Yeah.
No, I
the
can't.
idea.
I can't use that email. Nothing. I can't do it. Otherwise, they might shut down my other channel.
Yeah, I
Because
get
I
the
was a
idea.
naughty boy. I was a naughty boy.
Yeah.
YouTube. So yeah, I use a different Gmail for Ozcro Performance Industries. That's another email, and that way I can run my YouTube channel via that. So it sucks. I've got to have 2 different emails running 2 different fucking things. But Ozcro is just for YouTube, and my other one, Mental SS, which is my Mars FPV drone, that does my Instagram, Facebook, all the original stuff still on that email. I just can't use that for YouTube, that's all. So I've got to have a separate one for YouTube. Otherwise, I can't sign in rules, if you get what I mean. If I use Mental SS and I try to watch a video, I can watch it, but if I've got to accept the adult thing, you've got to sign in, I can't sign in. So I have to go to the Ozcro one, which sucks, but no. The only way I can work around it. Well, at least I got YouTube up and running, so that's the main thing, I suppose. At the end of the day.
Yeah.
Sucks. I got to do it that way. Have 2, but oh well. I need another screen. I need a 3rd screen.
Yeah, sometimes
One for
I
direct.
think I need one too, an extra one.
iMac and one the YouTube.
Yeah,
so
I got the
can watch
same. I got the
chat.
same. But yeah, you got your phone, and but still.
Yeah,
running,
no, well that's right. I've got.
But still running low in screens. I get the idea. Yeah. I
Yeah,
have the
yeah.
same.
3 screens, I reckon.
Because you got,
perfect.
I have my OBS open.
Yeah,
OBS is of
same.
course on my main monitor. Then on
Yeah,
the
same,
other monitor, there's the control room of Video Ninja.
Yeah.
You know, the director.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I have another tab open for eventually if to search YouTube and copy a link in one of my.
I don't need
And then of
another
course
screen.
you have have open your studio from YouTube to check if everything is okay.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
But yeah, it's
For me, I like to have everything full screen.
yeah.
So
Well,
instead of other screen, I can minimize it. Then I can have the 2, and then I can obviously control it that way. I just like to have everything full screen. That's why I say I need another 3rd screen so I can see everything big. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just lazy, yeah. Can't be bothered minimizing the screen size.
I wouldn't say that.
But if I had to, that's how I'd have to do it. I'd have to. It's like OBS. My OBS is very small in the left-hand corner. Plus, I've got this screen here where I can see all 3 of us. My OBS in the corner, and the other screen that's just full screen, and that's YouTube, the videos and the chat. So that everything's big, and I can see it. But yeah, same.
Same.
Just a matter of organizing your screens in your screen.
Yeah. You don't have always have to have everything big, you know.
Big? No, you don't. No.
Because
It's just the way I like it.
tell that to her. Eh?
Wiggle it just a little
Wiggle.
bit.
Dust on the side of the keyboard.
What? Is it? Yeah?
I'm not sure. You were cleaning it.
No, that's my DJ button.
Ah, okay. So there's an extra button.
Volume.
Okay, that's cool.
So that's volume, and this is in YouTube. This is play and pause.
Yeah.
This is mute. So you see now
Toot
it's
toot.
mute.
Toot
You got
toot.
the ring, and I'm not able to hear you now. Unmute, and this is forward and backwards.
Oh, nice. And do you have a button to mute your mic also, or?
Not on the keyboard, but probably I can program one of these.
Yeah, but that would be cool, because then you can, you know, when you go take a piss, you can just mute yourself. Wow.
In Ninja, they made a nice button to do
Yeah,
that.
the tattoo. Yeah.
It's called the
Yeah,
mute button.
you can. Oh wait, I have to ask that dude. Yeah, would be nice if.
You know what's gonna happen. Right back.
There's a possibility to control Ninja in your via a website, you know. Might be cool if like guests can toggle their own Ninja. Yeah, well, most of the time people use OBS, so yeah, that's not important. Just thinking out loud.
You're gone now. Will you call me back?
Hopla. But what you working on, Mr. Timid Stranger?
Switching switch box for that cooling.
Okay.
So usually you just buy a ready to go system, but they want some extra functions on it, so I need to make a separate switching box that runs parallel next to it or something like that. But then again, it's gonna bring up a little bit change. So. And you need a how do you call it, a line diagram and a switching diagram and a I don't know how it's called right now. So,
Nee, that's the wrong one. So that's better. Now, what happens when I switch? Oh, that mess up. Chick.
okay.
You're the traveling kind. It's a known fact. Yeah, I know that. I hope I'll be your destination.
You're checking your powers, Mars, on Ninja, or?
No, just looking Facebook, making sure what I shared is up. It's in my newsfeed, so that's good. Close it.
pretend to know what's wrong or right. Her bite is bittersweet, cause I'm stuck between her lines. She silenced me with words that shouldn't be combined.
What?
Can't go on. I must be strong, cause I'm weighing us down. Just a little bit of you and I go find to make things right. I know you see me through, baby. I just want you badly now. Everything I feel is shown. There's nowhere I can hide. I can see myself falling, crashing down. I'm landing on the boulder.
Okay.
I'm 99.5. Applied. The scale is running wild, it's heavy on my side. I'm throwing things at you, but nothing seems to stick. I'm swimming round your aisle, think I'm losing my grip. I'm trying to hold on. Gotta keep on keeping on, cause I'm weighing us down. Just a little bit of you and I go by to make things right. I know you see me through, baby. I just want you badly now. Everything.
YouTube is down, Rules.
I'm sorry?
Oh, no, wait.
What? No.
Should be running.
Oh, yeah. All kinds of modes changed.
Yeah, I was playing with some schedule, but yeah.
Oh.
It's a new. I think it's new in the chat. I never seen it. You can now community things in the chat on my phone. Yeah, and then I can say everybody can join the chat, or people that only are subscribed can join the chat. Yeah, it's strange. Blocked words. I can block tick and the word of out. Yeah, you can block words, you know, so when people is it's new. Oh well. I can't find it on my phone, but I do see it. I can find it on my phone, but I don't see it in how you call it in the YouTube. Oh wait, I can.
Not under the 3 dots.
Yeah, there's an extra thingy also there. Yeah.
Okay, so that must be new.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll play with that later.
Bless you.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Oh, highlight yourself, Mars. I can do it also, but it's more fun when you do it. Yeah, there you go.
RX-7 rotary. Rack. Don't see many of them around. I like the RX-7.
Mach. Somebody's eating.
Black and gold, fucking looks awesome. Mustang, there you go, Rules.
Yeah.
Got a Viper.
Yeah, Mustang.
We've got some cool cars over here.
Yeah, over here, Mars, like I said before, they all want to go with electric and shit like that.
Fucking
It's just
shame.
pussies. Not fun.
No, it's not. You know, and even I was surprised because there's a somewhere in the video there's a Ferrari too. So you know, it's not just old school cars. It's Ferraris and Lamborghinis and we got every, you name it. It's fucking in this country. The old Chargers.
Yeah.
Daniel, that's like the one. Daniel, see the purple one?
Yeah, but those,
like
like I said, over here they're not so popular because it's costing you way too much to in gasoline. Yeah. So they're most of the time they are collector items and no daily drivers, so to speak.
Yeah, well, this car, mate, it's just someone posted on Facebook and bang, everyone rocks up with their cars. And as you can see, late model Corvette, you know what I mean? That's not a cheap car. So, you know, just everything, everyone just shows up. But it's a good variety. It's like I said, it's not a car show or anything. It's just
I get it.
Yeah. Which because I went with my friend. Otherwise, if I didn't go with him, I would have taken my car, and my car would have been parked like all these guys. You know what I mean? Then my car would be like on display sort of thing.
Yeah, but show cars,
Yeah, it's not an actual any kind of a show. It's just everyone meets up. That's it. This is like personal, nothing. Yeah, nothing's organised, nothing like that.
We're talking about cars now, but last week there was a news here. They find I think you call it like a barn find.
Yes.
Yeah, and they found like 200 plus cars somebody was collecting. Hey, was really. Yeah, well, crazy because of the Netherlands, you know, we're not big and everybody should know. Correct. But there was a guy that was collecting cars for over many years, and he put it in a garage and only started it every now and then, you know, to keep them running.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Now mate, in Netherlands, like you said, because they're not into the cars that much, that's a fucking awesome
and if you look at that man's collection, it's really not cars like that, but also older, like 100 years.
Yes.
You know, with the big wheels and the wooden wheels and
Oh,
crazy,
even better.
Crazy.
Old 50s fucking model cars.
And nobody knew about it, huh? That's
Yeah, it's usually the way.
Also smart because people stealing things and.
Of course, people will steal. That's right. You say nothing, and better to say nothing.
Yeah,
so there you go, Ferrari. Vroom vroom. But yeah, we're very. When I think about it, you know, we're kind of lucky like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well. I'm sure it's gonna change in Aussie too.
Yeah, it'll never.
Not the collectors items, but the like your usual
late model cars, they're gonna change. Yes. Yeah.
The usual cars, they all gonna be.
We haven't got most of the cars you see. They're not even made here no more. No more Holden. No more.
No,
Ford.
but like I said, these are not these Fords, but there are a couple of collectors items in there, and they will never go, of course.
No, never.
But like if you look at what's coming out lately. In cars, it's they want you to go electric. They want you to go.
They do.
But for like my van, it's impossible. I can drive 150 kilometers with an accu. Yeah, but you know, what you do in a week, you need to plan in 3 weeks then.
Yeah.
or if it's a big route or something. Of course, if you're just driving in the village or like a couple of hundred, well, like 100 kilometers a day, then it's a good idea to. But yeah, they also talking about hydrogen fuel and
Hydrogen fuel, yeah.
for like trucks, etc.
We're not like that little Cortina. You don't drive that every day. You bring that on the weekend.
Yeah.
During a week. Who knows? He probably owns an electric car. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a collector's item.
Yeah, most of them are just for the weekends. Because this was like a Friday night, or Saturday night, one or the other.
And then after that, you put it in the garage and you clean it totally again.
That's correct. Exactly.
And not like you.
Some do drive. Like me, I
Cadillac.
drive it every day, but not everyone drives
Lincoln.
it. Yeah, with the
This is the Lincoln, right? The left one.
Oh, I've got no idea. I don't know.
I
but
like
it's got
Lincoln.
that suspension that goes up, down.
Yeah, but I think it's a Lincoln.
It's pretty cool.
It's a big car.
Yeah, Lincoln. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's not a small car. That's fucking huge.
Freaking long. Yeah.
American fucking yank tank, as we call them.
Yeah, I love those cars. When I just got my driver's license, and they were a little bit affordable back then, but nowadays, mate, it's.
There you go. How good is that? A basketball EUC. That's so fucking trippy, Rooland. Bounce it, throw it through the hoop, open up the sides, then right off. That's fucking crazy.
Good idea.
Yeah, that's King Song. But that doesn't go very far. I think only 10 kilometers an hour and maybe 10 kilometer distance, 20 kilometers maximum distance. I don't even think it'll do that. That's for kids, you know what I mean? Not really for adults. But adults can ride it, which, I was surprised adults can ride it, but you can. It'll take the weight of an adult. But designed for kids. Danny boy! Get in here, Danny boy. Missed out on the stream the other day. At least in here it won't end after an hour like Google. Is it? Oh, the link's not pinned. Throw the link in, Rules. See if Danny will jump in.
Well, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rules up, but.
Yeah, but because you put the subscribe button off, he might not be able to scroll up so high.
Okay.
If you rejoined, yeah. In the yard painting, yeah. So what?
Customize, copy.
Yeah, that's it. Jump in, Danny boy. Fucking oath. Yeah.
Give me.
He'll jump in. He said.
I'll send the link. Paste. Boom. He should be able to go from his phone too.
Yeah.
I'll stick it indeed. Where is it? Stick it to the top. Stick it to the top.
Stick it in the chat. Stick it in the chat. Hey, Danny!
Am I frozen or I look like I'm frozen?
No, you're not frozen.
Okay, good. I see myself frozen. What's going on, guys?
Doing good, mate. Doing good.
Yeah. Let me see. What? This is so different. I can't see myself. Well, I see myself, but I look frozen.
Yeah. No. You're working perfectly fine. Yeah. Turn your phone sideways. Try turn your phone sideways. That's it. That's better. Now you're full widescreen.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, good. I don't know. No settings for this.
What are you painting?
I got some painting. I'm trying to give a few years more of life. Yeah. But nice out. Pretty nice out. It's just It was raining a little bit this morning. I went flying after that. I flew that airplane and I'm back home.
Did you end up flying that DJI drone, like you said, the one you wanted to?
No, the drone I didn't fly because it was really like misty, and I didn't want the motors to get damaged or anything. So
yeah, better not.
yeah. So how did it go with that date?
Turns out she was a scammer.
No fucking way.
I don't know
wow,
that's full scam.
Dark.
Yeah, because I sent her a message on Facebook. If it was a her, I don't even know. But I sent a message on Facebook, join into Rooland stream. Straight away, she said, she gave me a thumbs up in Messenger, and then asked for an Amazon fucking card. Can I pay for it? Fuck off, get out of here.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Or bitch, I don't know who the fuck. So I can't even say if it was a woman or a man. I don't fucking know, mate. Like straight away, I reported a scammer. And I reported it and blocked. So that's it.
Yeah, those are everywhere, man. You just got to be careful. That's all.
Yeah. I even set the rules. Like some of the stuff on Facebook looked legitimate, and then some wasn't like legit, and like it was like catch-22. You know what I mean? We'll give it a try. We'll see if this is fat income or not. And as it turns out, it's not. I mean, in her thing, in her profile, ex-stewardess. And at the moment, she's a medical doctor. Now, if you're a medical doctor, why are you asking for fucking money? Scammer.
Wow.
Fucking red alert.
Yeah, exactly. People are so stupid. They think that everybody else is stupid like them.
Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly.
They figure that people are so fucking desperate that everybody's gonna fall for that shit. No way.
I ain't that fucking desperate, mate. I'm happy being single. I can tell you right now. Very happy.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what I tell my friends: don't look for love, let it find you.
It'll find me. Exactly, Danny. Exactly, mate.
And believe me, that's what I told Wendy too. Don't look for love, just let it find you.
Yeah, exactly. How are you two doing? You all right?
Yeah, good. Yeah. We're still friends and stuff, and I'm trying to help her.
That's good. Yeah, it's hard to very hard. Like, as much as Kazzy's a nice person, but I can't be friends with her. It's I can't. You know what I mean? I just can't do it.
Yeah.
I'd rather have like less contact. You know what I mean? But that's me. Not everyone's like that. So
yeah, that's I understand your part because not every woman. Because she's probably good. If you do stay friends with her, she's gonna be reminding you about other some special things, and
like it's
you're
not
better
like
off.
we had good times. Never will deny that. Even my ex-wife, her and I had good times and had 3 wonderful children. But I hate my ex-wife, and I mean I hate her. I can't hate. Whereas I don't hate Kaz. You know what I mean? She's a good person. My ex-wife, she's a good person, a fantastic mother. I'll give credit where credit's due, but I still hate her because of the way we ended. She found another man behind my back. I'll never forgive her, and I hate her because of that. Kaz, it didn't happen like that with Kaz and I.
Yeah.
That's different. I don't hate Kaz. I don't hate. If she needed help, I'd help her.
Yeah. Well,
prefer not to, but because it's hard, and I prefer not to be friends, and that's just how I am. That's that. Yeah. But I'll be nice, respectful to her, and honest, truthful, and that's it. Yeah.
You're left to like friends with benefits,
Yeah, but
Danny.
Yeah, but I can't do that because I can't. I just can't do it. Can't be friends with benefits. No, I can't do it. It'll be nice. No, I can't do it. I'd rather have a wank. Simple as that.
I think it's more pleasant to have a friend with benefits. Maybe someone who's like 10 years younger than you.
Well, something like that, maybe. But even like I'm too emotional, so I can't. I'm not a one night stand man. You know what I mean? I've never had a one night stand. Well,
I hear you.
That wasn't sort of like I go out to a club and pick up a girl and just have sex and then never see her again. I can't do that kind of thing. I've never. I'm not like that. I'm different. Some guys are. I've got heaps of mates that have. They'll go out.
Yeah, some mates like that shit, but I'm not like that either. I never did that. That's why Shit, I haven't been in a club more than 20 years.
Yeah, same here.
You know, because it's just not the place that you're. You know, certain people love that shit, but I really.
Yeah.
I mean, I love the music and the party, but it's
So
just
do
the
I.
ambience. People go there for the wrong things, you know. They want to take victims and do stuff. I don't like that.
Yeah, no, I'm the same. It's, you know, I don't want a one night stand. For one night, you know.
You know, the few times that I went to a club, I got in trouble. Either some people wanted to fight over parking or this and
Yeah,
that.
that's here. Over here, it's the same. Well, not on every. Over here, we have also like open air festivals, and most of the time, it's people are great, so to speak.
Yeah,
but there's also
they have a few
always
drinks and they want to start a fight everywhere.
There's always a couple of assholes, of course.
Yeah.
I need to grab my dog outside. Hold on, be right back.
You know, especially nowadays, you know, everybody should be so scared of getting behind the wheel with a couple of drinks because the cops are not zero tolerance. They don't play that shit.
No.
You know, when I lived here, first year that I moved in, I saw a guy get pulled over right in front of my house, and then they did the sobriety test, and then they handcuffed him and took him away. I was like, holy shit. Guys don't play around, you know.
No, same here. Well, what I'll do here is I'll give you a breathalyzer, you blow in it, and if that's over 0.05, then they'll take you back to the police station. They'll wait about an hour or so, and then they'll do the breathalyzer on their actual machines that they got at the police station. And if you're still blowing over, mate, you get charged. You don't get arrested, but you'll get charged. You get to go home, and then you got to go to court.
Wow, well, not the same in here. They actually they do the walking thing. They do the thing with the pen. If you fell that, they handcuff you right there, and you're getting charged the minute they put the handcuffs on you.
Yeah.
You know, well, I'm sure they verify your blood and whatever, but it's the same thing in Canada with the weed. You know, you get pulled over, they got to bring you in for blood tests and all that crap.
Yeah.
But you know, if you're gonna party or drink, just stay home or whatever.
Or get an Uber or taxi.
Yeah, it's only $10 or whatever. Just
exactly.
Ain't no money worth your life, you know. So just
that's why I don't drink and drive.
People are so dumb.
I have been drunk and I have driven.
I want to say I did it in the past, but in the past
someone else
it wasn't
was designated
in the past.
driver,
It
and
wasn't
they ended up being more drunk than I was, so they couldn't fucking drive. So I had no choice. We had to get home. I drove like 40 kilometers an hour, real slow. Really slow, because it throws you off when you're drunk. And I was very, very, very fucking drunk. But even if I have to drive, I won't be driving, fast and doing stupid shit. I don't drive like that when I'm drunk. I drive slow so we can get home and everyone goes to bed and everyone gets home safe and parents get to see their kids. I don't drive like a lot of people get drunk and then they just drive stupid. They drive fast. They'll smash the car and try to do burnouts. I do that when I'm sober. I don't do that when I'm drunk.
When I was younger and I was 18, I was driving my car pretty drunk, and I remember I drove past this fire station at the traffic light, and out of nowhere this car comes out of the fire station. I realize now, but it was a fire car, not like policeman, but he had the lights on the siren. When I saw that, I swear I froze so much that I was sober in like a minute.
Yeah.
And I said I will never drive and drink again.
Yeah, the adrenaline.
Yeah, forget that. It's not worth it.
Not worth it. It's not exactly right.
It's too busy here for that.
Drivers that
automatically suspend your license,
Yeah, but over here it's too busy to do it over here. If you look at the roads, how busy they are now, and I'm 52, so it's been 30 years or something, or maybe more, 32 years since I got my license. And 30 years ago, it wasn't that, there weren't a lot of cars, so to speak. But if you look now, man, everybody has 3 cars, kids have a car. It's
here, like I said,
it's funny. Where I grew up, I got my license. I think it was like at 16 or really young. But they gave you the permit. Here in the U.S., you have to drive with someone with the permit for like whatever the time until you take the test. Back home in Puerto Rico, in my days, man, you're allowed to drive the car anywhere with just that permit. And it was crazy for a young person. It was crazy.
Over here, we had to do driving tests,
Driving
like
instructor,
with an instructor, like 25 25 hours or something, and then you go up for the exam, theory and practical.
Yeah, they actually changed it. Like here now, it's the same. Like when my kids went for their car license, they had to have so many hours on their learners. When I got my license, I didn't have to have any fucking hours. Just it didn't matter for me when I got mine. But they changed it later on. So now it's the same as like where you are, rules in Netherlands.
Yeah,
you've got to have hours, or you can actually go for your license. Yeah.
You rent in a car, well, there are allowed now also to, like in America, to like if I'm an adult with an adult driver's license, and at 16 or 17 or something, they can drive when I sit next to them.
You can sit next to them. So license. Yeah, same here. Here it's always been like that.
That's new here. That's new.
Oh, okay. No, here.
But you know what? If here in the U.S., if you get caught speeding or doing an infraction and you're driving by yourself with a permit, most states will lock you up. Take your permit away. But when that happened, I got pulled over by a cop. He took my permit. I went back, paid for the fine, and they gave it back, and I just kept driving. It's crazy, corrupt.
Corrupt. Yeah.
They just want the money,
Like I said before, if you fail that breathalyzer at the police station, once you go to court, instantly they'll put one of those things that you got to blow in so you can start your car. One of those, a breath tester in your car. So you have to blow
that's
it in
happening every time.
You can, here automatic you'll get that automatically. Never used to be, but
nowadays it's same here, Mars.
Now it's automatic. Automatic. Before you even go to court, that breathalyzer is going to be in the car.
But also, if you have an accident or something, the first thing they do is put that thing in your mouth and.
If you have an accident, that's where they'll blood test you. But if you just get caught, if you're not in an accident and you fail the breathalyzer that the policeman gives you first, you got to blow. Then, if you're over, they'll put you in a police car, take you to the police station, wait about an hour, and then they'll retest you at the police station.
Same here.
And if you're still over, bang, they start writing out your charge, and you already know you're going to have a fucking breathalyzer lock thing in your car before you even go to court, because that's what the judge.
Well, they don't use them here anymore. The breathalyzer locks, they don't use them anymore. They just take away your driving license for like 8 months, 9 months, 12 months. Basically you're screwed then without a license, because how can you do your job?
Well, here it'll be you'll lose your license, and then when you get your license back, you'll still have to have the breathalyzer in the car for I think 3 years or something.
Yeah, a couple of years.
And then you can take it out. Yeah. They're pretty harsh over here. When it comes
same
to
here.
drive.
Same here.
But it's a good thing. Yeah, it's a good thing.
Yeah, they got me too.
I mean, because people, you'll be surprised the amount of people that keep violating that rule or the law. It's people that work for the government.
Well, yes, that's one. Look, I've got a mate that's in the video, the car video. My mate in the white top. He used to drink like a big drinker, and used to drive smashed. Never had an accident, but actually a couple of times he did have an accident. I never drove into anyone. I always drove into a pole or some fucking stupid thing like that, right? And he got that lost his license, and then when he got it back, he had to have the breathalyzer in the car. That actually taught him a lesson, because now he will not drink and drive. He just won't do it. So see, it actually does work. I've got a friend that's real that actually worked for him. So he won't drink and drive anymore. If he drinks, he doesn't drive. That's it. So he learned his lesson. But he used to be young, like 17, and get drunk, and then get his mates to drive his car. Like he'd drive to wherever they were going, he'd be getting drunk, then he'd get his mates to drive his car back home. Fucking funny. He's a classic. My mate Anton Butch. We call him Butch.
What's under
Butch
the
is
tent?
like means like
Danny?
uncle in Macedonian. So yeah.
Look at the flag. Yeah, the flag.
Uncle Butch. Yeah, you gotta have the flag.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Oh, here it's bad, mate. Here, if you put Australian flag, people complain and.
Really?
Yeah. The government will make it take it down. Yeah. Oh yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can only raise the flag on certain amount of days, you know. Ah, well.
Mate,
Nah.
I reckon it's
Here they
stupid.
don't give a shit.
You wouldn't put your flag up, you know. If you're in America, put the American flag up, you know. Like I wouldn't put the Croatian flag up, that I can understand, yeah, because it could offend someone. But I would love to put an Australian flag up, but it's not worth the hassle because one person complains, you've got to take it down, then you've got to go to court, it costs you money, and all because you want to put the flag of your own country you're living up. That's stupid, mate. Yeah, it really
Yeah. Well, you know, I see a lot of people here in New York City. Everybody has a different flag. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm getting a lot of heckled.
Actually, I was watching a video of a guy in New York that was riding a EUC. His name's New York City Tarzan, and he rides an EUC. He's got it on the back of his helmet, NYC Tarzan, right?
Oh shit!
This tall guy with long blonde hair, right? And I don't know, they didn't show the video of what happened earlier, but I think a guy in a car tried to run him off the road or something. So he's like, when they come to a stop, he tapped on his window, and the other guy got real upset, and then jumped out of the car, wanted to fight with this guy. This guy's got a helmet on. So when they fought, he just headbutted him. The other guy fell down. He's jumped on him and got him in a chokehold, choked him out. And then one other guy, who was one of the guys that was riding with Tarzan, a black guy, picked up his phone, right? And then after it all happened, he goes, "I'll give him my phone back." So they gave him his phone back, jumped in his car with his, head hung down in shame because he lost the fight, and just drove off.
Yeah, I tell you one thing, you can't manage with those New Yorkers. They're kind of tough.
No, they're pretty radical. Look, I don't like the way that they ride EUCs because it gives the community a bad name because they just go straight through red lights and dodging in and out of cars, driving faster than the speed limits allowed. Yeah, it's bad for the community, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I tell you, a lot of these people that come in New York City, they try to drive a car. You could tell they're terrorists because it takes one kind of driver to drive in New York City. You got to be a cowboy.
Yeah, exactly. I know what you mean by that. Yeah, they're pretty full on with the cars there in New York.
Yeah, and then you got to worry about the cops too.
And the coppers as well, yeah. I've seen how hectic it is over there.
You know, New York City is one of the biggest police force. They got like almost 50,000 cops.
Yeah.
Crazy. Oh, guys, I'm going to head out. I'm really hungry. I'll talk to you guys. I'll be on the channel. All right, guys?
All right, cool.
Later.
Later, guys.
Take it
Thanks
easy,
for
mate.
popping in, Danny.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Thank
Nice
you.
to see you, mate.
Take care, buddy.
All right.
Yeah, New York's pretty hectic, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's for sure, yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's fucking hectic.
It's New York, the big city. Eh?
Yeah, a lot of aggression, a lot of angry people.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah.
A lot of aggression, mate. Like we get it here, you know, but not
Well, over here it's starting to be a little bit like that, you know, because people, if you look at the roads, you know, if you make a fault, people are flashing the finger.
Yeah, road rage.
Yeah.
Get it here.
And then I really.
Oh, mate, I've been like that, rules when someone's done something.
Yeah, me
really
too.
stupid.
But I'm growing over that shit.
Oh, don't worry, I'll go off my fucking handle.
Like I said, I grew over that. You know, if somebody makes I just relax and. Well, nowadays you
depends on the situation, but
yeah,
if it's something
it
really
depends.
like bad, that's different. Then yeah, fucking oath I go off. Yeah. But otherwise, I give him the finger. Fuck you, keep going.
Yeah, keep going.
Not bothering and waste my time. Not going to stop my car and all that kind of shit.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I mean.
But when I was younger, no chance I'd do that.
Yeah,
no
me neither.
Way,
when I was
I'd stop the car, get out, let's fucking go, mate.
Yeah, it's the same. Yeah.
But yeah, as you get older, you get more mellow, I suppose. Yeah, I've mellowed out.
Yeah, I can't even bother. It doesn't bother me anymore. It's okay. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, no, just beep the horn, give them the finger, and just.
Yeah, well, I don't even do that. It just doesn't bother me.
Oh
anymore.
no, you have to give them. You have to give them the finger. You got to let them know.
Yeah, sometimes. But yeah,
I popped it the other day. I'm coming home because the freeway. I noticed when I was going to Neil's place on the other way of the freeway, they were doing roadworks, and the traffic was really banked up for like 3-4 kilometers. I thought, fuck that. I took a shortcut a different way home. And as I'm turning back onto the freeway, I'm turning, well, here we turn right and go into the left lane. As I've gone in the left lane, this idiot in his little small smart car had his indicator on, but I was already like sort of beside him. And like, how am I supposed to let you? I'm not going to let you in front of me. You're driving too slow. Use your accelerator. Drive.
Same here, Mars. You know,
I've gone beside him. He's bipping his horn. No, I just gave him the finger. Fuck you.
You know, when two lanes come together, and you have to give a little bit of room.
Because he wanted to go in my same lane. Yeah.
If the second car is coming, then I wouldn't give way to the second car, you know, because I gave the first car. Of course, come in, go in front of me, but not an asshole that's driving fast and to fill another gap on me. You know, that's when I. Really?
If he didn't, if he didn't drive slow and he drove fast, I wouldn't be able to get in beside him. You get me? Because he would have been in front of me, no problem.
Yeah,
right?
we call it
slow.
We call
so
it
I'm driving a bit faster, and I want to go get in front of him because he's just driving too slow. Rules. Like,
yeah, but over here we call that ritz. We call that ritz. It's like this, like my jacket.
Scared to. Like they'll drive fast when they go straight, but when they got to turn, so slow, like they're scared to turn. Mate, if you can't turn get off the road and give up your license, yeah.
Mars, I had people.
Traffic makes more traffic. Does my head.
I had people coming into me, driving in the wrong direction, and they wanted me to back up, you know, because it was a one lane go, and then I really. Yeah, because he can't drive backwards, his wife said.
Yeah.
I said, really? Yeah. Then how come you're in a car, you know?
What are you doing driving? Yeah, exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
And well, I keep it cool, you know, and yeah.
Yeah.
But did you see my driving video the other day? I made a mistake too. There was a big.
I didn't notice.
Yeah. Oh, I should. I should be able to show you. Hold on, give me Hey Pond, you're back. Pond is thinking. No, I know, but you're still drawing.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a coffee. I'll be right back while you.
Yeah, I'll search that video. Yeah.
Okay.
Ben eruit.
Nee hoor.
Nog niet?
Nee, dat
kost nog wel wat papiertjes.
No.
Ja, die had ik ook, die cirkeldingetjes.
Ja.
En zelfs voor zeg maar schakelaars en
Ja.
Ik ben de naam vergeten. Even wachten, let me.
Snap je het zelf nog? Nee.
Nini.
Even niet.
Even Nini. For God's sake. Where is that clip? I think it's... No, can't find it. Wat moeten we maken dan?
Nou, een schakeling dat je op het ene moment kunt koelen. Op het andere moment moet het hele koelsysteem losgeschakeld worden. En dan moet alleen het verwarmingssysteem blijven lopen met de ventilatoren die erbij zitten. Dus dit en dit is het koelgebeuren. En dit is het verwarmingsgebeuren. En dat moet gedeeld worden. Dus je moet ervoor zorgen dat als dit aan zou staan, dat dit nooit aan kan. Of als dit aanstaat, dat deze nooit aan kan. En dan moet je dus met hier voor breekcontacten van als deze aanstaat.
Ja, maar is daar geen regeling voor dan al?
Nee, niet zo complex.
Nou ja. Dus, ik bedoel, zoals een verwarming, you know, een thermostaat of een ander dingetje wat je, of een extra box, weet ik veel.
Nou kijk, er komt dan bijvoorbeeld deze twee hier. Het zijn twee thermostaten die tussen de schakeling in zitten. Eentje staat ingesteld op 31 graden, dus de ruimte kan nooit warmer worden. En eentje staat op 40, als er iets zou blijven vastplakken, dat hij de voeding eruit gooit. Dus daar wordt dan de temperatuur mee geregeld. Maar omdat alles in tweevoud is opgebouwd, moet ook nog eens een keer hieronder al die ingangen, die moeten dus met een schakelaar geschakeld kunnen worden van of alleen installatie 1, dus dat is deze en deze, of 2, of 1 en 2 tegelijk aan.
Kijk, je rek al pisam te razumel. Fuck je didn't. I said, what did you say? I didn't understand you in Croatian. Because you were talking Dutch, so I thought I'd shit to you. But, hey, Hugh.
How you doing?
Yeah, we were. I was asking him what he was figuring out.
Okay, yeah, easier to explain in
And
Dutch.
and if we have to do that in English, then it's gonna be a long talk.
Yeah.
So now I understand a little bit what he's figuring out. And I asked him, isn't there any box or something that you can program like that? But probably isn't. So you have to, then it's DEI, eh? Gotta make it work.
Yeah. Yep, DIY solution. Do it yourself.
Yeah, well, that's good because then you can make some money, yeah.
Yeah, fucking hell. Yeah, charge extra.
Yeah. Because you're smart enough.
Charge extra for graphical design.
You gotta understand the way the current is running.
Yes. Yeah, I remember doing that at school in electrical.
Yeah, me too. Cool. That's a couple of years ago.
Yeah, more than a couple. Like 40.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a long time ago.
Yeah. P is U maal I. Yeah. Ah, Yui, mate.
What's up, boys?
Mate.
Hi.
Mars, you ugly bastard. What you up to?
Yeah, not much.
Yeah, well, basically
Fiddling with my, probably too dark to see, but fiddling with my EUC. I'm rebuilding it. So.
What, that one wheel thing?
Yeah, electric unicycle, yeah.
I'll tell you what, that's fucking cool. I've been watching your videos, man. That's a really
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
it.
It's very popular and it's growing by the day.
I only think I would crash it. Don't you think you?
Oh, don't worry, I've crashed it too, but once you sort of get going, it's not too bad. Yeah. Well, it depends what you learn. Like, the only reason I crashed on the big one is because it's the bigger one is like heavy and it's not what you learn on. It's one you ride when you know how to ride. You know what I mean? So that's why I've got the smaller T4. That's a smaller one. And that one I don't crash on that one. I can maneuver it, and that'll give me good practice for the bigger one. Sweet. Nice.
That's my 6-inch. I put these huge racing props on today. So this thing, oh my god, it's so fast, guys. So
that'll rip fast. Yeah.
Too fast? Yeah. Is it too fast or is it handle?
No, because I wanted to chase the big lake ships out in the St. Lawrence River, and you have to get out of them fast because they're going like 30, 40 miles an hour down the river, right?
Yeah, and being 6-inch, it'll like, you get a grouse drift because of the weight, and then it comes back in again. Whereas 5-inch, 3-inch, you can't throw them like that. They're more quicker. They don't give you a hang like because of the weight.
Well, I think that also depends on the tune you got on there, of course. Huh?
No, what I mean is it'll turn different. The heavier it is,
the more flow you have.
Like the more gravity, like especially when you turn, it'll Whereas a 3-inch will go ring like that, like a whoop, real quick. Yeah,
it's heavier,
and that's what I like. I like the bigger 5, like the 6-inch, 7, 8, 9, 10. They just go, and then they come back like it's fucking trippy. I know by my F450, that's how I flew at line of sight.
But that's also. That's also
and then it comes back in like it's.
But that's also the throttle control, Mars, that you have in that in the FPV quad. So when you turn and give it a little throttle, it it's all about the feeling.
You can go and turn and then go zip, which you won't get as much going up, but gravity will still take it because it's heavy rules.
Yeah, of course.
That's why I like the sort of they're a little bit different to follow the bigger ones, a bit more hang time.
Oh yeah.
And that's what I mean. It's like when you're drifting a car, you get that hang time like blah 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 blah. That's what the bigger drones feel like. Smaller ones not so much.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. You know what though? I prefer my little 3-inch twig. Because I can fly anywhere, I don't have to worry about anything. This fucking thing will kill people.
It will kill you. It will cut your neck.
Look, so will the 3-inch. You just don't think it will. Because that hit someone in the head, the speed is doing, they'll know.
Yeah, but it feels a little bit safer.
You'll probably hurt them before you kill them, but you know, you can still.
But with that drone Yui was showing, you probably chopped their head.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Batteries, man.
Nice.
6S? Yeah, 6S, I think.
Yeah.
6S.
These ones are 6S, the square ones, and I bought. Yeah. You know what? Amazon had a shit ton of these on for $7. They're 1,800 milliamp hours.
Hey, gold butt.
4S. Yeah. So I bought a whole bunch of them.
Look.
They got 1S tattoo, but I don't know how good they are.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah, 1S.
Yeah, the gold butt 1S.
No, that's what I'm saying. They've got the tattoo 1S. I haven't bought any yet. I don't know how good they are, but I know the nitro nectars, they're the best of the best of the best. Even WeBleed, FPV, WeBleed, he's got batteries. I think they're just as good as nitro nectars, but anything else, Team Black Sheep, better FPV 1S, mate, they're all crap.
Yeah.
Well, TBS is better than better FPV, but even TBS compared to nitro nectars, mate, forget about it. No, you can't. I don't. And I know because I find me whoops, and I know by the time I get out of it, even 380 mAh my 300 nitro nectars, I'll get 3.5 minutes out of brushless, 4.5 minutes out of on my brushed whoop, and I don't get that with the other batteries. Nowhere near that. Maybe 3 minutes and maybe 3.5 with the brush. So
yeah, well, I'm kind of disappointed because I bought that Mobular 6, this one, and it well, yeah, it's only capable of carrying like 300 Ma 1S lipos. It's the flight time is pretty. Yeah, well, it's
not much. That's what I'm saying. Get those nitro nectars. You'll get 3 minutes 35.
Yeah, but they don't fit, Mars. They don't fit.
They have to fit.
I don't think so.
Rules. Another thing you can do is you can install. There's 2 different ESC firmwares.
Yeah,
we
I
talked
know.
about this before.
Yeah, but I got that I got that ESC firmware on there. It's delivered with it. The fuck.
Oh, nice.
You mean the bidirectional? No,
No, there's one's called Project Mockingbird and Blue Jay. There's a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Anyway, they give you like an extra 30 seconds.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the tune that's in it. Yeah, well, that's what I got. My newbie drone that got the blue canopy. That's Project Mockingbird.
Yeah,
but that's brush. That's brushed, not brushless.
Yeah.
And I love that. That thing is dialed in like for a whoop. That's fucking dialed in. It's dialed in.
Well, it's crazy if you look at this is a Hard Day Zero whoop U.
Yeah, HD.
It's HD. I'm not sure if you watched it yesterday on the stream, but
it's so clear.
I bought
so you got your goggles?
No, I didn't got my goggles, but I do got my.
He flies on by his screen.
I got my.
So he uses his computer screen so he can fly because the HDMI is connected to the computer scrreen.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's awesome.
That boss of
that's
Harley and me out, and then I bought that what's it called?
Wow, that's
very
cool.
clear.
Harley and me capture card. It did ruin one 4S lipo because it didn't want me. the voltage was going down on the freaking 4S lipo. So yeah.
And someone forgot to unplug it and drain the battery.
This one is like basically dead. In the goggle.
I just got this new GoPro, right? I don't know if you can see. Look at the screen.
Nice.
Oh, big crack.
I don't know what happened. I don't know if I dropped it. I don't remember any impact.
Yeah. I think they need to. Well, if it's. Yeah.
Clip a tree or
it's
anything
an action
like that.
camera, right? And you should be able to drop it, in my opinion. Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. Anyway, it's not a big deal, but I just fucking got it.
Yeah.
Which GoPro is it?
I get the idea. I get the feeling.
Which GoPro is it? Hero 11?
The 9.
The 9. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's
I got
really
new
huge.
specs this week, Rules. I just noticed your nice glasses. There's my new ones.
Nice spec, yeah.
These are cheap ones, huh? Like.
What?
That's a hearing, eh? That's not that.
The only problem is they're so fucking good. I can't see close up. There's so much magnification. So when I'm using the computer, I have to put it on my old ones.
Yeah,
old one.
Yeah, but that's because of the distance. Yeah. I had glasses made with that how you call it? You can read and you can
bifocal. Yeah.
Varifocal. I couldn't get used to it. Just couldn't get used to it.
Same. I had I tried another set which had these lenses for the bottom, so for close, and the other lenses for even more close. And I couldn't handle it because otherwise it's like I've got to do that to look through the bottom, and then I've got to move them like this to look through the top. Try to do both with my eye. No, I fucking give up.
Things have 3.
Yes, there's ones with 3. Yeah.
I hated it. I said never again.
Yeah.
I got the same with that Technics. I rather buy 3 glasses, like one for computer, one for television or driving, and
Yeah.
But it should be.
I'm right. If I start going back like this, things start going blurry. I've got to. Now everything's clear. So these are only for close for reading. That's it. Nothing. Yeah. My eyes are fine otherwise. Yeah. But if I take them off, and now things are like blurry. So, well, getting old.
My wife got the laser eye surgery done, like just this year, last year, and she still has to wear reading glasses.
Yeah, but that's because you're. I understand. I know exactly what you're talking about, Joe. Because, but they fix your eyes for that moment. You know, your eyes still would go backwards. So, lasering your eye.
Yeah, but the main thing is they can only make it so that you see good far away. They can't. If you're close up, they can't do like bifocals on your eye.
and after they fix that, your eyes when you grow older, they're still going backwards. So the laser thing isn't working after 8 years or.
Okay.
You get the idea, right? What I'm just trying to.
It only works for a short
couple,
like
because they fix it at the moment that they're, but growing older, your eyes go older, and you get the. Hey, there's the cat, kitty.
So it's not permanent. Yeah.
So how is Mr.
Pussycat-o.
She's Annabelle.
Annabelle. Be careful, Annabelle. There's a Pepe Le Pew. He'll fucking get ya. Fuck, that was a grouse cartoon. Boing, 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 and the fucking cat's running 100 miles an hour. Man, I still need cartoons like that. I miss those cartoons. All the best.
You couldn't play that cartoon now.
No, I heard you. Like, they've like banned Pepe Le Pew. Like, what the fuck? Oh, you gotta be. Oh, Jesus Christ, mate. What is this world coming to, mate? Can't even watch Pepe Le Pew. They banned Pepe Le Pew.
Can I just go back to 1984, please?
That was good. Yeah.
All the best.
Back then, even the women were. Like topless on the beach, etc., without any problem.
Bring back Jerry Lewis. Bring back fucking Get Smart. Now they were fucking funny people. Now they were comedians. They were fucking funny. Now, we don't have that anymore, man. All those days are gone.
You hear what's his name there? John Cleese. He's got an anti-woke campaign going. He really fucking hates it.
Yeah.
For what? For what campaign?
The woke stuff.
Oh, that shit. Yeah.
Men playing,
I do think I'm not like I'm not a conspiracy person, but
it's not a conspiracy.
No, it's woke. It's a culture, yeah. And over here they want to stop greet kids in first grade school. They want to greet them like, "Hello, kids," and not anymore like "Hello, boys and girls." That kind of shit. It's just.
I am totally fine with people being gay, trans, lesbian.
Yeah, same here. But you don't have to. You don't have to learn it on school, right?
Yeah.
Well, in my opinion, then. But,
we're just old.
Yeah, probably. But there's.
It's not that. The way I look at it, why should we? Because I consider us normal. Not that they're not normal, but why should minority overrule majority? Hang on a minute. Majority fucking rules. Simple as that.
That's not even a problem for me.
We're not against you, but then you're forcing us to dislike you because we can't even say boy and girl no more. Really?
That's not even a problem for me if they want. But when they start learning kids at school, there's a difference in
I did not like him when I was young.
Kids all grown up, so.
I was, I'm a born Catholic. It's man and woman, not fucking man and man, woman and woman. That's not how you raise a family. That's the way I was raised.
Yeah,
and
well, that's the way our feelings are.
I'm
yeah.
more relaxed. I'm more relaxed on it now. I accept
I don't
it now.
give a
Whereas
fuck
when
what
I
they
was young,
do.
I didn't accept it. I wouldn't even wear pink because, hello, you know what pink means when you wear it? I mean, you're a fucking fag.
Don't give a fuck about
mate,
that. But
no,
like I
wouldn't
said,
wear it.
if they start teaching kids in school already, those things are happening in the world. You know, they can point out kids in. It's like politics, you know. If you got the wrong teacher, your kid is gonna be left or right, or you know, they can they can influence. And that's what I don't like about all these. Yeah, that's just.
Well, look, even till today, I don't like I don't mind the color pink, but I hate that pink represents cancer, because to me, pink represents the gay man.
It does.
So they've combined pink with cancer. Hang on, no, pick another pick blue.
Yeah, but I never heard of cancer being pink.
Pick something neutral. Why is it pink? Pink is like you get sort of what I'm trying to say. It's like a gay color, whether it's gay man, gay
that's over here too, Mars. If you when I was younger, and I would wear a pink T-shirt,
no way
people would say you're gay. Nowadays, I don't give a shit anymore. So I wear pink whenever I like. But it's true. It was in the.
I won't wear it because it means something different. When I grew up, pink meant.
Yeah, same here, Mars. Same here. Same here.
I can't
but
wear that.
I don't.
I like pink. You know?
Yeah, I just don't give a fuck.
Car that's painted pink looks pretty cool, right?
Pink.
Well, depending on what car, right?
It is. Pink
is actually a nice color.
Yeah,
I
but
like the color.
It's a girly color, you know.
It's girls like pink, of course.
Yeah, and that's why that color was pink.
That's another reason. Girly color and gay color, and I won't wear pink
because the gay want to be girl, if they want to get it in the ass.
I won't. You know what I actually did? My son bought a pink shirt. I fucking burnt the thing with my lighter.
Really?
True story. I didn't burn the whole lot, but I did burn a little bit of his shirt by accident. Like I was mucking around, and I actually set it on fire. Oh fuck! I couldn't put it out because I was joking around, and I actually put his shirt on fire. I wrecked his brand new shirt.
I'm gonna have a drink.
Someone's a little bit upset. And he's not gay enough, and he just. He's a dad, mate. Get with the times, dad. Yeah, like you, Hugh. You wear pink. I still won't wear it. I won't wear it. Just I don't know, stubborn, old. I refuse to wear pink. But that's because, my younger days I didn't like, gays at all. But gays, mate, I can tell you, I've smoked dope with them. I've danced with them. I've fucking cuddled gays when I was on fucking eckies and. They're fantastic people. They're really nice people. They really are. I've got nothing against them. I just don't believe they should be raising children. Because to me, it's Adam and Eve. It's not Adam and Adam, and it's not Eve and Eve. So, but the world's changing, and
It's changing. That is for sure.
I accept it now. Whereas when I was young, no, I wouldn't even accept it. No chance. Not at all. But I understand it a lot more now. Obviously, I'm older, and that's just the way the world's going. It's accepted now. Okay, fair enough. That's it. But I'll still refuse to wear pink. That won't change. That will never change. Maybe one day. Maybe. Never know. You never know.
So what you been up to lately? Are you now you're a single guy, right? So you've been dating or anything?
No, I thought I had a date lined up, but it turned out to be a scammer. So that's screwed. No, I'm just enjoying single life. I haven't drunk for a few more days, 6 months, half a year. Haven't drunk, haven't smoked 420 for 5 months now.
Are you and Kaz still friends?
Pardon? Yes. Yeah. Well,
that's good.
I don't talk to her. I try not to be friends because too much emotion. I don't hate her. Yeah. I'd like I was saying earlier, my ex-wife, her I hate because of the way what she done and the way she went about things. Her I hate, but I still give her credit. She's a fantastic mother, fantastic person, but I just personally hate her. Whereas I don't hate Kaz. You know what I mean? That was different the way we broke up. Still talk to her, whatever, and friendly, respectful to her. She's a fantastic person, but just we're not meant to be, and that's that. Simple as that.
What's wrong with that, man?
Yeah, she's got one outlook on life. I've got another outlook on life, and that's that.
Yeah.
But yeah, we had a lot of good times before we had any bad times. But yeah, towards the end, I'm just sick of drinking every weekend. I just over it. Sick of smoking dope every day of the week, and just over it. Had to make that tough call. It's not an easy call to make, but I had to make it, and that was that. That's it. That's the end of it. Simple.
Now, what is timid mean? I see. It looked like maybe.
Oh, that's Bass. Oh fuck! What was it? Timid lover or something? Fucking, what'd you call yourself, Bass?
Oh, that's Bass.
Yeah, that's Bass. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Bass. I didn't even know you were there, buddy. How you doing?
I'm working on the code, so
He's busy drawing schematics.
Yeah.
back to school.
I've been doing Python programming all week.
Oh, that's also nice. That can take hours.
Yeah, lots of fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, but I've been enjoying life on my EUC, having fun, living life, getting out there, seeing different things from a different perspective. You know, you can't exactly drive your car where I'm riding the EUCs and scooters and stuff like that. So, yeah.
I hope you keep with it. The videos are really cool. Like, I really like seeing you go some cool places.
Yeah.
That's why I got into droning, right? Because I like to explore and see shit.
Yeah, same. Well, there's not much here where I live. It's sort of, suburbia. But in the city, we've got some really nice fucking places in the city, especially like that Graffiti Lane, which is called Hoosier Lane, whichever way you want to pronounce it. That's pretty cool. I need to take my car there, get some photos with all the graffiti in the background. And there's still some other places I want to explore in that and do some, I've got I just recently bought the Insta360 X3, so I'm learning how to use that and edit and well, actually, I'll put the video up. I've got it here.
What city are you in, Mars?
Melbourne.
Melbourne. Okay.
Yeah.
Check out your city on video right on. Wow, the friggin' lights, that's beautiful.
Yeah, we even rode past Coppers and they were sweet as well.
Yeah,
coming up in a second. I actually got off of it just to make sure that they didn't get upset. It's coming up now.
You have to have a license for anything to ride that?
No. They're illegal. They're not legal yet. E-scooters became legal a couple of weeks ago, but the EUCs, they're still not legal. Yeah. But the coppers are pretty sweet, they pretty much ignore it.
Yeah, pretty harmless, right?
Yeah.
It's almost like a skateboard, basically, right?
Yeah, kind of thing, yeah.
The thing over here is it has a motor in it, so it's according.
Here, as long as the motor is under 250 watts, you're fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
No, 500.
Here, e-bikes 250 has to be under 250.
Yeah, e-bikes.
Even 500.
Those are allowed.
1,000 watts, they're illegal.
Yeah. Well, over here
there's one. There's one made in York, in England. It's called the Jorvik Viking, and it's a trike, an electric trike. Oh my god,
yeah,
so nice.
That'd be cool. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like off-road, so you can go anywhere, right?
Yeah. Well, that's like the EUCs. You can go places where, like, especially if you say go mountain hiking, instead of walking up the mountain, you can go up with the EUC. It's
Yeah,
lot easier on the EUC than walking up the mountain, that's for sure.
exactly. Echo red lights.
And the 360 X3 is pretty good in the dark because there's bugger all lighting there, and you can still see a little bit.
Yeah, and you get a headlight, right?
Yeah.
That's really.
If that was the GoPro, that would be completely pitch black. You wouldn't see anything.
Okay.
So it's in the nighttime, it's better than the GoPro, that's for sure. And then obviously you can do like your spinny effect, like you're flying a drone and things like that. I love the Insta360.
Now, how do you edit the footage?
You've got to use the Insta360 Studio editing software, and you edit it, you do all your turns and whichever view you sort of want through that, and then you bring that into your other editing software. Then you can put your logos in, your music, and all that kind of stuff.
You must need a pretty powerful computer to edit that footage, right?
No, not really. It's just it's like editing 2 times in a way, if you know what I mean.
I thought you got it. Really large files.
You got to edit it.
I would think so too. That the files are very big, but that's the power of that Insta360, right? So they compress it and
And that records in 5K too, the X3.
But do you remember in the beginning, when you had a GoPro, you had to adjust colors, etc. Also in the GoPro app or computer thing. Yeah. I missed that one because it was easier to color correct and all that shit.
That place there in that photo, that's Federation Square.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's pretty good place. Yeah, Federation Square is pretty cool.
I remember watching, it was some futuristic sci-fi movie, and in it they had kids riding these things. And this movie was like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
They had kids riding shit like this.
Yeah. It's like
Here
a
we
drone.
are 20 years later.
Yeah. But it's I said that an hour ago to Mars also. If you look at how our hobbies evolved, back in the days you only had an airplane, gas powered, and with cables and ESCs and nowadays if you look at what you can build with it, it's just mind blowing.
Hey, I didn't even have that. I just had to flap my arms real hard.
Yeah, or let a balloon out.
I didn't get very far.
And
and
even the cameras were too big.
Our main station in our city, that's Flinders Street.
That's beautiful. Nice shot too.
Yeah, the colors are nice.
Someone else took that picture. Neil,
love the cool colored lights that come off your bikes.
Yeah, LEDs. Yeah.
Kills your lipo.
I'll show you guys.
And that's St. Paul's Cathedral. Big popular church in the city of Melbourne.
So
which I'm actually
all these LEDs are going on my new quad.
Mm-hmm.
I chained together 2 strings, so I've got 8 sections.
Yeah.
And so I programmed them already. I connected it to a small flight controller just so I could program it with Betaflight.
Yep.
And I've got basically like red on one side, green on the other, strobe flashing on the top.
Yep.
Like an airplane. So I did it to the airplane mode, right?
Yeah, but why are the cables in there? I have the ones that you can.
Together.
Yeah, but I have the ones that just.
Just one strip that goes around,
Yeah, well, not as goes around, but you can have. I can have like on my nostril. I have 4. Hold on, let me grab it.
I think you've got 4 separate ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what this is, but all chained together. Because if you have them separately, Betaflight treats them like they're all exactly the same. So it's like having 4 of the same thing, right?
Yeah.
But if they're in a series, you could program them all differently. That's what these art rules, right? If you look at my little They're just a bunch of these strips. And I've tied them
Okay,
together
so
with-
the cables I see you need to solder or plug into the FC.
Yes, solder.
Well, like I was telling Mars, if you have each of them plugged in, each 4 individually, it's like it's just one LED strip.
Yeah.
But the way I do it, you can program each one of them individually.
Yeah, but
so
that's
you can
that's
have-
what these are doing too, because they have a little plug on the FC to power
I like
them,
the Hasbro.
and then I can go into Beta Flight to just yeah, I can basically change every LED color that's.
So I fixed you up, Rules. You forgot to highlight yourself.
Oh, fuck it.
If I
Fix
click
the
the
power,
code,
I'll
does it
fix
change
it.
it for everybody here?
Sorry?
No, I changed it. I'm co-director.
Yeah, that's
You
the.
see if I do something?
I can send you a link, and then you can be a director, co-director of the
I
Ninja.
don't need a direct.
No, I know, but yeah,
I
that's.
can change it to you, Hugh.
Power.
We
I'm
would-
doing this, so I'll change it to me.
Yeah.
I'll put it on Rooland. Throw it on Bass. Because I noticed Rooland was showing you something, but I was looking at you. I couldn't see Rooland. So I thought, oh, he's forgot to highlight himself.
Yeah, but you already see because I got my big screen on always in Ninja.
No, I couldn't see you. I could only see Hugh big screen.
But it's,
You weren't highlighted, but you were explaining your lights and couldn't see them.
but like I said,
Maybe on YouTube,
those little
but not
light
in-
thingies, those LEDs, they plug in on the FC, and then I can program them in Beta Flight. And every light I can make a difference, a different color, or on the feet, or on the legs, or left, right.
Yep.
So yeah, I think we're talking about the same thing.
All right. I'm going to put the sound on. Listen to this, Hugh.
Yep.
And no copyright rules because it's just a motorbike sound. You're going to trip when you hear this.
Is that you?
Yep. I made the EUC sound like a Harley Davidson.
Now, Mars, do you get a good workout doing that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Yep.
I might like one of those.
Yeah, but what's the weight? What's the weight limit from a warm wheel?
Hey.
Oh, no,
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, but I had to tell him.
No, there is.
Hey, I have to check, man. When I
There
buy
is,
these
like-
things,
like-
I have to
Yeah, exactly. That's
sure.
yeah.
No,
The weight will affect the distance and the speed, but
only
they'll
290.
take it.
Looking good, mate.
I'll
Looking good.
take it.
290. How much is that in kilograms?
I don't know, but about 90 kilos probably.
Oh, then you're
No,
only.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah.
100.
No, that'll support you.
I think it's about 100. Yeah.
I don't do kilos.
But yeah,
Yeah, we're
before
not
Well,
gonna.
I'm 290 pounds, so I don't know what that is in kilos.
Yeah, it's.
via my
290 pounds in kilos. 132.
Oh, that's like my father's
take it
posture. Then you're just
yeah,
as big
with
as
my
my father.
JBL speaker, because I usually got it in my backpack, and the app that connects to the EUC, and I can make it sound like a Harley Davidson, I can make it sound like Tron, I can make it sound like horses galloping, all these different sounds. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
EUC. Electric unicycle. Okay. Oh my god. They're like
Expensive shit.
$3,000.
Yeah.
They're not cheap. No.
Holy shit. Okay, I can't afford that.
Well, the big one I've got, brand new, was 4.5. I got it second hand for 300.
Bill, how you doing? Newfound drones.
My new one, the T4, that's worth $3.5. I got that for $2.9 brand new. Got it at a wholesale price. So by the guy that was in my video, Neil, he buys 5 at a time direct from Begode.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, 'cause I like Begodes because they're easy to they're easy to work on. You haven't got like some of the others. They've got the body shells on them. There's freaking 2,000,001 screws you got to take apart just to change or do something to change a tire. Like it takes 6 hours. Whereas the ones I've got, they're very quick. You just undo one or 2 batteries, undo the center. That's it. Pull your wheel down, pull it out, change your tire. Done. A couple of hours, job finished.
Yeah, I didn't realize they were so expensive. Wow.
Hey, Bill. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy expensive. I think they're, yeah.
I mean, you can get.
One fucking wheel. I want
Yeah,
more wheels. For that kind of
Yeah, I
money.
know.
Yeah, well,
Don't worry, it gets worse. You got to buy like new tires for them and shit. I've got to put this on my small one.
that's the wheel.
Yeah, that's the tire I've got to put on. I've got this is for my T4, which is 16-inch. This will make it 18-inch because it's 90 wide and 90 high, which gives it a different circumference, so faster top end speed and
That's a
things
big
like that.
tire.
Yeah.
But it's better. Yeah. But the rim's 12-inch. The rim is the same size.
Yeah.
Well, my other one, the one I'm working on, that's bigger. That's 20-inch. So that's bigger than this. Again, it's like that. So it's much bigger.
Nice.
Hang on. I'll see.
Nice.
So the one that I've got now that I'm riding, the new one, the T4, that's a 16-inch wheel. And the Master, this one's a 20-inch. And now you can see it all got the window open. And that's like a knobby tyre. The other one's also got a knobby tyre. So I want to change on that one first, one at the back. That I'm putting that road tyre on because it's better because I don't ride on dirt. So, and the knobby tyre's a bit harder to turn and curve on, whereas the road tyre real nice and smooth. You can carve really nice and that. So, yeah. So you buy something brand new and you still got to modify it and
Yeah.
But that's because it was ordered with a knobby tyre. You can order it with a road tyre, but I'd rather order with the knobby tyre and then buy my own road tyre because the road tyres they put on, they're the cheapo ones, not the best. And obviously production, so they can
Mr.
save money.
Newfound Drones, if you click the link, you can join the chat if you want. If not, it's all good. But hi again.
If not, fuck you, we didn't want you.
So same sort of thing I did on my e-scooter. I changed put road tyres on that. Well, actually, they're race tyres, road race tyres, but
Yeah. Okay.
I went from knobby to road race because don't ride it on dirt. So.
I'm amazed about the price of that one wheel. There is a lot of.
Yeah.
It's a big wheel.
You can get cheaper ones, but you won't get the distance and you won't get the speed. You can get them for like 1,500, but they'll only do like 20 kilometers an hour, 22, and they'll have 20-kilometer range. That's it.
Yeah, but like 3,000 euros, Mars. That's a lot of money.
Oh yeah,
it's really a lot of money,
But same as e-scooters, they're priced the same. The faster you want to go, the more you're going to spend. Look at what's his name.
It is.
Northeast Drones. His one costs $6,000. Yeah, but it'll go 100 kilometers an hour and maybe 90-kilometer distance. So, but they are pricey. Yeah, definitely they're pricey. Yeah.
Oh, that's simple, Newfound. You can just click the link and just don't use your camera and only use your microphone, mate.
Just audio.
You would be good.
Yeah. But it's a new hobby, and like when I ride my e-scooter here, no one looks at it, no one says pretty much anything. But when I ride the EUC, people turn around, wow, look at that! Oh, how cool is that? And like even girls like they freaking love it. So it is cool.
Oh, it is. Yeah,
because I love it just because. Yeah, I can just explore different places, get different views with, especially the 360. I don't have to worry about, mounting it on the scooter or anything like that, which I still haven't got a mount for the 360 for the scooter. But I can't exactly hold it in my hand when I'm riding a scooter because I need one hand to brake and one hand to throttle and brake. So, yeah, on the EUC, you selfie stick, you can't even see it because it's invisible selfie stick, and yeah, you get some pretty cool footage.
I think I just fried my LEDs.
Oh, already?
No,
Oh, man.
I have no idea why. I have no idea. But yeah, I plugged in. It was working fine before. I just plugged in the strip, and I smell smoke.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Smoke is always shit. Hey, Newfound.
Did you
There
see
you
my
go.
voltage?
We
Hey,
hear you.
Bill.
There you go.
Same voltage, Hugh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's not that. That's weird.
Oh, you know what? No. Yeah, you know what?
Too much.
I plugged in a 4S, and it's for 2S.
Oh, fuck's sake, mate.
I knew
Oh, for
something because
fuck's
as soon as you
sake,
said
mate.
it's smoking,
For
there's
fuck's
too much
sake.
power. You fucked it.
That's $30.
Yeah, that's
No.
No, that's $60.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck. That hurts.
Ouch.
Well, what kind of LED was it? The Cobb LED, was it?
Sort of. It's same like the Cobb LEDs, but they're little strips made for quads.
Okay, right.
But they're the same technology exactly.
Oh, shit. Hi,
Yeah,
Mr. Newfound.
They are.
Hey, Rooland, how are you, buddy?
I'm good, mate. Your mic is great. Just wanted
Is
to
it
let you know.
hot or is it?
No, it's
No.
good. Great.
Okay.
No, sounds good.
I think you can put in a background if you want to place a picture instead of a black screen. You can put in your logo or something somewhere in the Nia. I'm not sure if it's.
I had the option when I went to come in, but I just didn't do it.
Ah, okay. Yeah. But you can. Yeah.
But I
Great
can try
program.
to do it right now if I can.
Yeah, there should be somewhere in the settings.
Some of them are still working.
Hey, we got light. We got light.
Settings.
One.
Yeah, you should be able to do
So
digital,
does see it, yeah.
digital video effects.
Select local image, okay.
Yeah, blurred background, digital green screen, virtual background. You can choose something there, I suppose.
Okay.
There we
There you
go.
go.
Hoppa.
I spent like 3 hours fucking wiring
Building that
those,
shit.
and then I
Yeah,
had to program it.
yeah. I totally understand your disappointment, you. It's kind of
So
a
here's the
bummer.
lesson.
That
Don't
sucks.
play with LiPo batteries when you're smoking weed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you always gotta think. Yeah. It sucks.
Leave the electronics when you're on the weed, boys. That's all I got to
No, it was my fault because I was showing the EUC and you started getting excited.
Yeah.
say. No,
Yeah, you wanted to show us. You wanted to show us, and then he
right
puts
now,
on it
so-
for us. Yeah.
Oh, weed in the vape. Oh, sweet.
That's the answer, Hugh. That's not the problem.
Bill is wise. Knows-
Yeah, it sucks when things like that happen.
yeah, you just grind it
Yeah.
up, pour it in the back, just like your.
Yeah, grind it.
Is that the packs?
Yep. I
Oh.
love it.
Sorry.
Yeah, my friend talked me into buying one. He's been using packs for a few years now. They have a 10-year warranty, eh?
Oh, wow.
For what?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Vapor or grinding?
Vape, yeah,
Yep. What's that, Mars?
the vape. No, I was just answering Rooland for the vape. 10-year warranty, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And
crazy.
is it sharp in the throat or nice on the throat?
I mean, you can set 4 different temperatures.
Yeah.
So, I can make it a lot less than a cigarette. You can have.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to. Yeah, you only want
Yeah,
the.
I'll show you, okay.
crystals,
I've got it on the highest setting right now, which is like red.
Yeah.
LEDs don't show up very well. But
Yeah,
you
we can see
change
them.
it. There's 1, there's
1,
2,
2,
3, 4.
Yeah.
So I leave it on max.
Yeah.
And then you just put in a little tip or so, or a little bit of 420
in the bottom. Yeah.
Yep, the bottom you put your wheat just like the same as you'd put in a joint, half a gram, and then there you go.
Yeah, the thing is, I always smoke it with a paper, and then I put a little bit of tobacco on the paper, and then I crumble some 420 over it and make it, you know. But that's unhealthy method. So this. Yeah.
This
and
way he was doing it, you can taste it really well though.
Yeah, I love the way you're smoking like that, but yeah, it's not. Well, I like to quit smoking during the day. That's simple. Like Mars is smoking a cigarette right now. I don't want to do that anymore, you know. I just, yeah.
Yep.
And that's hard because I can't give up.
You ever try vaping, Rooland?
No, never, mate. Yeah, I did one time, but I might have had the wrong.
That's how I quit smoking cigarettes.
I need to quit.
What was that, man?
That's how I quit smoking cigarettes, was on a vape Roger.
Oh, really?
There's my vape.
Yeah, but
I had to quit smoking when I got married because I didn't have any money.
But you have a cigarette on the side, Mars.
What? Yeah, it's alright. Watch how much this produces.
Yeah, I can't
Cloud
know.
King,
Yeah, you see, I don't like that coughing, you know, because then it's too harsh.
No, it's because I've got to change the coil that burnt my throat. I'll try again. Hang on. Yeah, I do. I've got GT coils.
Just grab a beer. I'll be right back, guys.
This is not a cheap vape.
Is that the Cloud King? By smoke or something there? Is that the tank you're smoking? By smoke?
Hang on. It's called the Presso.
Vapresso, okay.
The Presso Revenger X.
Okay.
And like the bowl is huge, but I've got to get new coils. That's a GD coil.
Okay.
Not the original one, but it's huge. It's massive. Like
massive, yeah.
Yeah, it produces a lot of smoke.
Yeah.
And that's a key to it too, really, because you got to get the more smoke you get, the more nicotine you're getting. So you cut down on nicotine too as well, right?
Well, this has got no nicotine in it. This is the juice I use, Bubba.
Okay, right now.
It's like bubblegum flavour.
Yeah, nice, man.
No nicotine in it. And I've got
yeah,
another
but
one.
vaping over here, they saying it's it's the same as like smoking, even if it doesn't have any nicotine in it. Huh?
Well, like not
they did some studies about vaping, and they're saying, well, it's just as unhealthy as just smoking. But yeah, that's what was what they read in the newspaper. And yeah.
Hey JD.
Hey, what's up,
yeah,
JD? How you doing, man?
This one's all right, but it doesn't produce like the smoke that this one produces. There's no comparison. This one's not bad. This is my ex-partner's. Actually, she forgot it. So.
My new 6-inch drone that I built. Big bastard.
Oh yeah, lekker. Nice. I'm still waiting on my goggles, my Hard Day Zero goggles. And, yeah.
I look forward to you getting them.
Yeah.
Great.
I did do some live flights with that the Mobile 6 Whoop, because I have that thing, but it's I think I have latency then, you know, because I'm watching at the screen and well, not in the goggles.
Rules, give hanging with JD Blue Wrench.
Hanging with did I miss somebody?
Yeah, I think you missed him, and Mr. FPV jumped in as well.
Oh yeah, I see. Hold on, let me fix that. Hang with DD moderator. Standard moderator.
You can't see because I got the freaking fan on. Sorry, my bad.
Hopla, Mr. FPV. Well, the link from the video meet is still in.
A lot of smoke.
You're gonna cause weather front.
Yeah. Actually, the batteries are still got heaps of charge too. I haven't used it for ages. But yeah, I've definitely got to change that coil. It's starting to burn my throat.
Now, let's see what Mr.
that was,
you is watching.
What did it cost me? 180 something dollars for that vape, so it's not a cheap vape. But it's got all these settings on it, and you can, do all different volumes of power and voltage and all this and that kind of stuff. So
it doesn't show up very well. Oh, I guess it's because I've got different.
That's it. Oh, there you go.
It's just my my studio logos and stuff.
Yeah, now it's now we're seeing it. But I think the let me make you big
exposure
highlight.
Well, if I had lights on it, we'd see it.
Your camera is constantly trying to compensate for lightning and zooming and
yeah.
Yep.
You can turn that off, eh?
Someone just walked in.
Poopy poopy.
Right back.
But it looks good. What did you say, Mars? Somebody popped in?
Yeah, I think his wife walked in through the door.
Okay. Cool, huh? Yeah. Great tool. Great tool. Hanging with JD. Muffer FPV pop.
Pop.
Pop the pop pop.
Was that meant to be poop?
Yeah, it can also be.
Poopsie.
Can also be.
What do you want, Ace? What do you want? Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Hello, Huey.
Here we go.
Mr. Huey.
Oh, God, Ace.
Huey Louie in the news.
Jump up. You got the toilet? Come on, let's go to the toilet. Come on, Ace. Let's go.
Yeah. He needs a fart also. God damn it. Another week on the way. Eh?
Had a nice weekend here, man. Really nice.
Temperature is going up here. We did have some rain, etc., but the temperature is going up. So I'm, better.
You don't get snow over there, do you, Rooland? Over in the Netherlands?
Yeah, well, when I was a kid, we could ice skate on the road, but last years, well, they're talking about the heating planet, etc. We have some pretty warm summers. Well, not warm, mostly damp and
humid.
Humid, winters. Yeah. Summers. Sorry.
Nice, not a bad climate.
Nah, it's not. Yeah, well. I'm not sure, because I think our Earth is, of course, the CO2 and all that shit isn't going great, but over here we sure do see changes in climate, so to speak, because we have like a 4-season year, like summer or spring, summer, autumn, winter, and if you look at how that developed when I was a kid, when it was winter, you had snow or ice. You could go ice skating on the river, even on the streets. And if you look nowadays, then you see much warmer, no more snow, well, there is falling a little bit of snow, but not
like it used to.
Not like it when I was a kid, exactly, Mars. That was, So,
why don't you bring Dude Stream here? Why doesn't Dude jump in here?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? this is a 4S flight controller.
So,
So why the fuck did it smoke?
Why did it smoke?
You said
For
you,
2S.
you said
It says
2S.
2S.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was a 2S, but it isn't. It's actually the Beta FPV. It's a 4S. 2 to 4S. Yeah, so 4S
Yeah,
battery was
4S should be fine.
Then probably voltage regulator or something, eh?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's got to be something with the voltage.
Took a
for them
long time to
smoke.
fucking solder all those. There's 3
Yeah.
wires to those little bastards, eh?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's what I said. If you look at my
Lucky it's
drone,
not
I
a-
just have on every arm I place that, and there's going 3 wires out there, and I can solder it on the FC on every arm up, or and then I can make I can so.
Well, I literally, on the flight controller that I've got, that Beta, or the Speedy Bee, there's a plug for LEDs on each arm. There's 4.
Yeah.
And you just plug them in, and it's
With
on.
a PS 2.0, PS, how do you call the little connectors? The white, yeah. That's how I
But
did
the
it on
reason I
my.
did that, because the reason I did that is because then I can customize every single LED in the chain, and I can add more LEDs.
Okay,
By
so you
doing
got a
that.
different
little trick.
approach to it. Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Oh
Now,
well.
what do you put those on?
Who?
Drones?
Yeah,
cut 'em.
those
Those are
are.
for your drones? Okay.
Bass wraps them around his head and then goes jogging.
No, but boss,
Doggies.
listen, boss made my.
You can
yeah.
buy those. You can
Yeah.
buy those on a roll. So you just cut them to
Yes.
length, solder
I've
them
got some.
on one arm, each arm of your drone, or whatever you want, and you can program these also.
like
So
Yeah, they're a cunt though. They got 5 wires to solder.
There's
yeah, just 3.
3? No, I've got LEDs. They got 5 wires. They're a freaking nightmare to solder.
It's a
I
dream
got
color.
a set of them right here.
Dream color, is it MERS? Those 5
All,
wires?
all sorts of colors. Whatever you
Yeah,
that'll go through red,
All kinds
orange,
of it.
yellow, blue,
But
green,
those should
red.
work. I'm not sure why you put it a lot of cables on there, because you only
Yellow,
need a short.
white as
Well,
well.
it's really complicated, but it allows me to double the number of LEDs on the quad,
Yeah.
and it allows me to do different programming that you can't do in beta flight.
Front and back.
There's lots of
Okay,
things you can
so
do in beta flight. The
okay,
way I'm doing it gives you some extra stuff you can do.
okay. So it's
Like I
basically.
say, it's a lot of work for very,
yeah.
very little. I'm nuts, I do these weird fucking things.
No rain today. 20 degrees. Woohoo! Go riding my EUC today. Whole weekend's been shit with rain. Haven't been able to ride.
I just got back from a ride on bike. It was so fun, man.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
As soon as it charges, I'm going again, I think.
Oh yeah. You need
Yes,
more.
I'll give you my
need
address.
more.
Put them in the mail.
Yeah, those
You
ones.
need more LEDs, Bass.
Yeah, well, he made them for me. That's why I was telling you. Yeah, well, for me it's simple because I just put in 5 or 6 LEDs on each arm and plug it into FC. But you is probably working. Wait, Mr. Timid Stranger, can you show them that UFO you built? No, he probably doesn't have a
you need
lipo
this.
charge.
Oh, didn't he already see it? Oh, copper tape.
Yep.
He built like a drone, and it's basically full of LEDs, and you can put every color on it that you like, but
This was supposed to have LEDs.
yeah,
now I
but
don't
if you
need
put
it.
it like yeah. Oh, I
I
forgot.
said I gotta call the trailer park boys. Ricky!
Yeah.
and police is coming. What the fuck is going on here? I'm sorry, I was
God, I
just
love that
flying
photo.
my drone.
Awesome show, eh?
Yeah, it is a good show. Yep.
Yeah.
good times.
Well, boys, I think I'm gonna take off.
Yeah,
I think
take
I'm
it
gonna go
easy,
for a
mate.
ride soon.
Thanks for
Yeah,
joining.
we can
Thanks,
go.
Good to hear your
thanks for
voice.
having me, bud.
Enjoy the ride, Bill.
Thanks, guys. See you later.
Take care,
Take
buddy.
care.
Amen, bitch.
Hey, there's kitty again. Kitty. Watching the television.
He likes attention.
Yeah.
She likes watching YouTube with birds.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's
She likes cartoons. Like I noticed.
Well, no, on YouTube, if you there's all these videos where they just have birds coming to a feeder for cats.
Yeah.
Right? And you have cats, right, Bass?
Yeah, one. I got a Maine Coon, but she's interested in YouTube clips with birds in it. But also, if I'm looking some stupid old school cartoon, sometimes she sits before television and stares at it, and then she watches at the colors, and sometimes for 5 minutes.
Yeah, they're watching the telly.
The other cat I had, she liked Formula One. So as soon as Formula One was going on and the cars were going across a racetrack, she sat on the table and she just enjoyed it for 10 minutes.
Kind of like a bird, bro. Like it's something for them to.
Last a couple of days ago, I was watching like Discovery with lions or something, or and you know the Discovery or National Geographic Channel or something, and they were with lions, and the lions were big on the screen, and then Rebel. You know, he started to look at the screen like, hey, what the fuck is this? He really rolled this, or she really rolled this there. Yeah.
Everybody's got LEDs except me.
You gotta solder 5 wires with these ones.
Yeah, and you need this remote with that one, Mouse.
Yeah, I've got it, and that's the
box.
Yeah, that's the
plug it in like that, and that's the little thing for the remote.
What? Where'd you get my remote, man?
Yeah, hold on, let me grab mine.
Yeah, they're the ones that I'm saying they're very hard to solder, and because they're so small, look how small the wires are. Yeah, like it's a pain in the ass to solder these things. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I can't find mine.
But these are the waterproof ones. They got the plastic.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I conformal coated them on the quads.
Yeah, you can. That's the cheap way to do it. Yeah. But I had these on the LED gate, so if you hit them, you don't break the LED. Even conformal coat, you hit the LED, you can still break it.
Yeah, but for a drone, it's
drone different again. Yeah, you can do it the way you done.
This is a small, the tiny one. So you can also get this one, and of course that's the
box or the.
You know what?
The
It's got to be one company that makes all of them, because all of my shit's identical.
All could be. Yeah, they're all the same.
Only thing is, sometimes the remotes don't work. So if you change them, it messes the stuff up, because this one has a bigger program in it, and it only works with the flat model.
Yeah.
You can use the long one on the box model, but some colors are not correct. So if you push blue, this one is gonna give you red with this
different.
Yeah. So that's messed up sometimes.
Yeah, I have a homie. I have it basically can connect to any Wi-Fi or you have Bluetooth, you have Wi-Fi, you have switches in the wall that are another protocol, you know, and the homie, it really it basically talks to all. And then you can make a flow, you know, like at 8 o'clock you say when it's 8 o'clock, turn on action, and then you got an action, you know, action, turn on light, that blah 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 blah, you know, and then poop, pops up. So yeah, that's basically how I did it the last. Yeah, well, maybe like 8 years or something. It's pretty neat because you
Yeah, I've
can
got a lot of stuff.
you can program everything.
Quite a lot of stuff.
If
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
oh, if you look at my camera now, I can just. Okay, these lights are on now because but here, look at now. I'm gonna switch lights on. Lights on. Want different lights? Here.
Police.
Hoppa. See?
Wait for it. Okay, root. Echo. Bright.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah.
Magic.
Oh, echo. Red lights.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And that's those.
I love it.
I me too.
Echo.
I love
Pearly
it.
white.
I love it.
Echo. Dark. Didn't hear it.
Echo, don't listen to him.
Yeah, but that's good. Yeah, well, that's funny talk that you can do shit like that, and yeah, I like that kind of techniques. Yeah. And
Echo, silver lamp, blue.
Hoppa. Yeah, that's better for the television. This light.
Yeah, that's not. I thought it would look nice, but it looks like shit on camera. So.
Yeah, but that's because of the light. It's over here. Yeah.
Dude, I've got a lot of drone footage to edit now.
That's good.
Yep. Oh yeah, lots of good stuff.
What if I'm flying like a whole day, you know, I try to put like all the lipos I've flown, I try to put it in one video. But EBR is he's sending out every lipo that he flies. He's posted to YouTube. EBR, Erwin. EBR.
Oh yeah, every single flight.
Yeah. Well, I don't do that. Yeah, like I said, if I have flown 4 lipos, I make one video of that 4 lipos.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, there's a difference in.
I used to put up almost every flight, but I fly so much now that
Impossible.
a lot of, especially with the DVR footage, I don't put much.
Yeah, but good DVR is also good to post.
Yeah.
Yeah. A decent DVR, a decent DVR video is also nice. Yeah, I can appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
Because it gives me the feeling that I'm with you, you know, and watching it through my goggles.
Yeah, you get to see all the readouts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know, the one thing I need to do is there's this root hack for the DJI goggles that allows you to have a nicer formatted OSD.
Yeah.
So that's something I've got to do.
Now, I would say first read into it. Huh?
What's that?
Read into it pretty good before you start that hack.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah.
Oh yeah, Joshua Bardwell's got a video that I've watched.
Yeah, exactly.
times.
Yeah. Oh, Joshua is
When
always.
I do anything like that, I just put a video on and I go through
Watch
step
it.
by step.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
Same. Yeah.
it's an amazing resource, YouTube. It really is. It's incredible.
Yeah.
But
Anything you wanna
it
learn,
doesn't
video-
give you any benefits in long range or something. Only in OSD then you.
Right. Yeah. It's not a range hack. It's just for OSD stuff.
Oh,
Yeah. What would you
Which
get
is important.
extra? Yeah, but what would you get extra on the OSD?
I'm not sure, to be honest. Oh, what extra different fonts? It looks different. It's much clearer. Right now, it's got those really, ugly pixels and big.
Okay. Yeah.
So it'll look very modern instead of looking all
more neat. Yeah.
So probably when you wait for an update for the DJI goggles, they would bring it in. No.
No, people have been asking them to do it for 3 years and they won't do it.
Okay.
And now that there's not going to be any more support for the DJI version 2 goggles. Now it's the new.
Yeah, they ditched it. That's the freaking shizzle I hate about DJI, mate. Today.
Exactly. So it's called canvas mode. That's what this OSD is called. Yeah. And in the new goggles they put out, it has canvas mode, but not for the V2 that I have.
For the old,
Yeah.
Because they're cunts.
Yeah.
And it's so simple for them to put it in, right? If you look clear at it, it wouldn't be a big. Yeah, of course they need to change software and on your goggles and an update.
Yeah, that's
but it wouldn't be a big deal,
Yeah.
That's
they could do it quite easily. But then you wouldn't be as incentivized to buy the next product because the next product has that new feature, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
right.
and that's where Hard Day Zero is trying to come in now, eh?
Yeah, I'm glad. I knew that eventually, DJI would have some competition in the digital space, and of course.
And I still don't have my goggles because they're running behind on their shipping, so to speak, or on the production.
Wait a couple of weeks.
Nah, I ordered it in February somewhere. So yeah, it's kind of a bit of. But I knew it in front, that they were having issues. Well, not issues, but issues in producing them
Oh yeah,
but nowadays, but I gave them the. I hate paying in front from a thing that I don't know if I ever get it. But it's because of that Carl. That's basically the guy that. Developed DJI Fat Shark goggles.
It's the guy that okay.
Yeah, and he's done at Fat Shark, and now they are he and his friends are coming out with that HD Zero shit. And if you look at the footage, it's but they have problems sending out that goggle, and there's still a little bit of problems with firmware updates, quality control quality control should be because sometimes you read about in Facebook in the groups, you read mine is fucked up because I got loose lenses in my those little things, but they really doing their best to basically to resolve anything. Where did Boss go? Boss went away. And hey, Huey's back.
You can see it, but I've got the Canadian RAF flag there, or the Canadian Air Force.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Oh yeah,
looks nice in the lightning.
That's on the other side of my office. I've got a lot of cool shit in here.
Your man cave looks nice, so to speak.
It's coming. I just need to tidy up and be in good shape.
Yeah, you can tidy up all the cables and shit, mate. It's pain in the ass.
It's just I'm in the middle of building this drone, and so I'm almost done here. And
and then you can clean your desk again.
And then I can clean up. But right now I've got all my tools and everything is just exploded. But I built a new GPS mount for it yesterday, so I printed that out and put it in today.
Yeah, it looks nice. Looks good.
Oh yeah. Did you notice my antenna cover?
Yeah, it's yellow too, eh?
It's a beehive. You know those little beehives?
Yeah.
Beehive, yeah.
The shape, yeah. So I thought it was kind of cute.
Is that for video or it's for video? Right?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you? I smaller ones for me do good also, so to speak. The stubby ones, that are shorter.
The antenna?
Yeah, they do great for me.
Right, but when you're going long range, you want to make sure that
Yeah,
you've got
that
something
you're.
really close to the battery. Like, so before, when my quad was turned around, see the battery's back there, and
I
see
got
the
you.
quad's in
Yeah,
front of me?
okay.
My antenna doesn't show because it's blocked by the battery. So
Yeah.
the reason I have it longer is to stick up above the battery.
Yeah, you're long range. Long
I can go
range
long range.
quad. Yeah, I got you.
I also got the patch antennas for the DJI. So they're directional, so I have to be pointed at the drone.
Yeah.
It's still fine. I can fly like a mile around me in any direction. But if I point in the right direction, I can go like 10 miles. Sort of thing.
Well, that's basically this, huh?
Oh, yeah, the True. Oh, those are made in Quebec. True RC.
Yeah, True RC. Stubbies up
He's got the same name as me, Hugo.
Yeah. Basically like 4 antennas to capture your video.
You've got omnidirectional and patch antennas.
It's it's getting better by the day. Every 6 months. It's just
I'm really
crazy.
looking forward to having a digital quad like you've got. That I think is going to be really
Yeah, well, if you want a digital quad, you gotta look up that hard zero shit. They even got
that's the only problem, right?
Yeah, well, you don't have to buy it right away, of course, but that's if you don't like DJI or something like that, because I don't like DJI because they change shit and then you have to buy new goggles to get it. What I'm and HD Zero is trying to bring you that digital experience without. If you have a goggle that has HDMI in, you can use what I just showed you. You can use it because you put HDMI in and your goggle, you change it to the HDMI in and you're good. But I didn't have that HDMI in on my goggles because I had the HD03 or something, but else I wouldn't need a different goggle, you know. But because it's now it's
the only reason I bought the digital goggles was because my analog goggles died. I actually really
and
love
if something breaks, of course, then you definitely need a new. I still think it's great, mate.
My DJI goggles, I bought a 4-year warranty, so I don't intend to change until 4 years, right? So, at least that's the plan.
Yeah, well, 4 years is it's pretty nice.
They're expensive. I'm retired. I don't have any money. I can't afford
Yeah,
that.
well, it's not that every month there's automatically they automatically send money to me. I need to work for it too. Yeah. I did bought a new charger yesterday. That's always at night, you know. I bought a charger that I can put in 4 lipos.
Good.
1000 watts. Yeah. 200 something euros. And I bought a soldering station. Also 200.
I'm glad I got mine. I use it every day now.
Yeah, I have that TS100, but it's just, you need a battery, etc. I like a power station or a soldering station. You can turn it up and put the thing away, and so yeah.
Well, guys, I better take off because I gotta go have some supper in a minute here. It was good chatting with you guys.
Yeah, good to see you.
Good to see you here.
Yeah. All right, I'll probably see you around tomorrow, guys.
Take it easy, mate.
All right,
And enjoy your supper. Yeah, I think I'm gonna jump out too. What time is it? Yeah, 10:30.
Changed some shit in my breaking news. Added some new shit in there.
Good thing. Best music on internet. Pontemore owns a pond. Rose bought a new van. I fix shit. Bought a Suzuki. Get your whoop on. Fly hard, fly safe. EUC Big Goat Master. And then a couple of other texts about it. Back Goat T4 version 4. Rip hard, ride fast. Mars. He loves his ear. Melbourne, Australia. It's getting a long list. Long news.
Yeah, added a few more things. Got to update it. I haven't done it in a while, actually.
Yeah, me neither.
Been a bit lazy on it.
Yeah, me too. I've been a bit lazy on YouTube.
Yeah.
Good thing though. It's, YouTube, you know.
Yeah, so it's updated when I jump in other streams. Now I've got to find some of these EUC things and add them in as well. That's my next mission. But today, 20, no rain, sun's out. I've got to do this thermal paste. Do the video. Yeah, I've got enough battery power on my phone to record the video. Finish it off.
Yeah, it's getting light over there. When you jumped in, it was dark. Now it's light.
And I've got to put Velcro on the pads, stick them back on the master instead of using because that glue's finished now. I ripped it off. Forget about it. So yeah, I've got to clean the batteries, get rid of the old glue, stick some Velcro on there, put the other side on the pads, and put it all back together so the
make
pads
it happen again.
Yeah, fix it all up and then give it a bit of a test ride. And then probably next week when I get paid, I'm going to buy another tire. I'm going to buy a tire like this one, but bigger for the master. I would
put it together and just sell it, maybe.
And I still want to do a bit of a ride, but I'll fix it up so it's a bit better because people sort of know it's been crash rules, and if I sort of don't, even if I spend the money, I'm still going to make money, so it doesn't, you know what I mean? Like I'll make more profit if I don't. I don't know yet. I don't know.
Yeah, it's something to think about.
If it rides good, I'll probably just leave it and sell it, and make a bit more money. But if not, I'll change the tire and the rear linkage for the shock absorber because that's actually still bent. I didn't take it off. I left it on. Just a little bit bent, so that could affect the way it rides. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the guy that sold it to me, he bought linkages for his one. His one's the one he bought is the Master Pro, the bigger version of this one, and he bought linkages, and they ended up sending him 2 sets of linkages.
Okay.
And instead of because he put it on like if anyone wants the linkages, $140, but he said for me. $100, so I say $40 if I buy the linkages from him. So, and they're brand new. So yeah, instead of trying to fix these with a hammer, you know what I mean? I don't even know if I can. Yeah, it's just easier just to buy them off him. $100, put them on. That's it. No big deal. Not a lot of money, you know what I mean? And then I don't have to change the shocker. I can leave the same shock, the air shocker, and then sell it because the new version that I want to get. That's got a better suspension setup, newer sort of suspension system, and yeah, it's just a better wheel. I do want a master, I still want a master because it's got the range, yeah. So I'll eventually go to the master, and then my smaller one that'll just be just for local riding, you know what I mean? Yeah. And if I want to teach someone. I can teach them on the smaller one because it's more forgiving for learner riding.
But you got to do what you can do.
I like to help people. Like if my son wants to learn, he can learn on the smaller one. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
I get you.
Yeah, because I'd love that. Yeah, I'd love to go for a ride with my son. He'd come out with me and we go riding together. So he can use my small one. I can use the big one. Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, you need to fly more.
And that too, I'll be getting into that as well. As soon as I've sorted a few things out, I can ride better. We're gonna actually kind of do that with that my mate Sam. That the video you saw him flying with me, because he flies really good. So I'll get him to fly, and then I'll do some flights as well. But I haven't got nothing with HD camera. I have the 85X, and then I'll probably end up buying a 5-inch, and then I'll use my GoPro on the 5-inch. Well, I could even put the X360 on a 5-inch. You know what I mean? Get 360 footage. That'll be pretty fucking cool. But I'll see, little bit by little bit.
So cool.
Yeah, little bit by. If anything, I need to get new goggles. So
yeah, me too.
I'll probably look at getting goggles like what you got. You know what I mean? I think that's the way to go.
Yeah, but I think you're so good with your goggles, because your goggles were, pretty neat.
But they're not the best. You know
but
what I mean?
But if you got HDMI in, then you can. Put
they've got HDMI in.
Yeah, and then you can just put on that thingy, and you get the HD in your goggles, so to speak. But I don't know if
that would work the same way. I don't know.
Yeah,
because I can't update firmware or nothing. I've got to.
But this is just a.
You've got to take them apart and solder the wires and.
No, because this is just a VRX, and you put the HDMI. There's a little cable with it.
Into that.
You put it on your goggle like this, and then you can.
But haven't your other goggles got HDMI?
No. That's why I bought
the different.
No, only.
Oh really?
I got the HDO number 3, and it doesn't have HDMI in.
Oh really?
So yeah, I'm screwed. I just had to buy.
Hang on, I want to double check. I'm pretty sure mine's got it.
I need to take a piss. I'll be right back, mate.
Yeah, HDMI.
I'm back.
It's back. Yeah, my goggles have got HDMI.
Yeah.
Yeah, to plug into. Yeah.
Then with the thing I just showed you, you can just.
But I don't think it'll. I'll be able to see HDMI. I think that's only to like connect it to like a computer, if you know what I mean, Rules.
Yeah, same resolution, of course, but it is HD.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Gotta love. Oh, there he goes. God damn it. Charging my GoPro.
Yeah.
But it didn't turn red because I think my charger is a little bit messed up. Takes a while for it to figure out, okay, I have to charge.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, it's even
I've been having problems with one of my cables, so I actually don't use that cable anymore because it's.
Yeah, but it's not the cable mouse. For me, it's the little block, you know,
the charger. Yeah.
I use the same one that I use for my phone, and
that's same here.
Yeah, and then when I plug it in, well, now it's charging. So if I disconnect it and I put it in, there's no problem. But if I
you just charge direct
plug it out
to the GoPro, yeah. I don't charge my batteries. I use this. I put my batteries in that for the GoPro.
And then how do you power that?
USB-C. Just my charger that I use on my phone.
Exactly. So yeah, it's basically the same.
Yes. Yeah. But my cable's been playing up even when I charge my phone. If like I usually plug it in and I put it here beside me, right down here. But if I move it, it like stops charging.
Yeah, that's a problem for your
cable. Yeah. Because now that I'm using the cable that I got for the GoPro, the cable I got for this, I use that. I don't get that problem. But it's not long. It's probably about that long, the cable. So I put my phone down the bottom, you know what I mean? Even the GoPro, but I've got to charge it all down there.
30 centimeters.
So it's definitely the cable, Because I noticed I was charging the batteries and charging. Like 6 hours later, they're still orange. It hasn't gone green.
And then you wiggle.
It's the cable. Yeah, it's the cable.
Well, it's good that it's the cable and it's not the connection.
No, it's not because when I use the other cables, I don't get that problem at all. So definitely, it's the cable. Yeah. Even the cable I got for the Insta360, even that cable works good. So
it's not.
It's the original cable I got with the phone. Yeah, I think it's just shit itself. It's no good anymore.
I bought. I never had to buy that, but I do think I need a new charger for the phone.
Well, it might still be that, no. If it was the charger, the white thing,
Yeah, but for me, Mars, like if I
that's what you're talking about, yeah. Yeah, that's
and
what
I got a big one then, and but when I unplug it. And I replug it. It takes a while before it understands that it needs to charge the phone, so maybe there's a little switch inside that says that doesn't work.
Yeah, well, these are pretty old chargers now. I've got this one with my old phone, so you know what I mean. I was supposed to get the new charger that matches the S21, but I still use the old one. Well, why am I going to buy a new one when this one still works?
Yeah, they don't deliver your phone with a new charger anymore. Also,
no, that's what I mean. Instead of buying a new one, I just use my old one.
Yeah, but that's probably.
But I noticed that the cable. Yeah, it's if I move it, it doesn't connect properly. Even when I connect it into the back of the iMac, it doesn't want to connect sometimes, so I've got to use this cable that I got with the GoPro.
Yeah, the better cable.
Otherwise, I don't use the old cable to connect to the iMac either, because it doesn't work. So that's what I figured. Well, it has to be the cable then. It's not the actual charger.
If that's
because I'm not even using it when I connect from the phone to the iMac. There's no charger involved. It's just the cable, and I have problems that won't connect. So that's how I sort of thought, well, it has to be that cable then. You know what I mean? It's not the charger. I'm not even using it. Got to be the cable. It has to be.
Yeah,
when I use the GoPro
but
cable,
you can
no
also
problem.
you
Straight
can
away. Connect straight away. Yeah. So
yeah, but like I
it has
said,
to be.
if it's your phone
Strange.
and then you see that USB
Yeah, I know
port,
it's always the
you know
phone,
that
yeah.
it's wiggly and broken.
Oh, yeah, because when I use the other cables, no problem, none whatsoever. Connects perfect, connects straight away. So it's not, because I even thought that too. Oh, maybe the pin's on the bottom of the phone, but no, it's not that. It's the cable. I don't know. Maybe it's fucking, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's an old cable. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll throw it away because.
Yeah. I've still got it here. But yeah, I've got to throw it out because I've got the other cables anyway. I've got newer cables. They all work. So I just use them.
I'm gonna grab a little drink and then.
Go for it, Rules.
Then it's I already bought bring it, but
oh, you already got it.
Yeah. And then I'm off to bed, up for a new week.
Yeah,
it's a shitty. I'll explain later, but fucked up.
Yeah,
Sunday,
I saw
mate.
what you posted.
Feeling.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm here, mate. Bro hugs.
Yeah, it's it's. I really feel like shit.
Yeah, emotional.
Yeah. I if I want, I can cry.
Yeah. Well, sometimes it helps. Like, don't be ashamed. I mean, don't do it on YouTube. You know.
No, but you understand.
Yeah. Fucking hell, let that emotion out. Get it off your back. Yeah, Rules. Yeah. I understand.
And it's It also has to do, of course, with girls and women and. Shit,
I know.
You
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you don't have to say nothing on YouTube. I know.
Yeah, I'm an open book, Mars, but
I know.
some things is just not
better on the website.
It's easier to.
Yeah, exactly.
Because so next week I do have a couple of jobs, so that's good. Keeps me busy.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully I'll start work next week. Mate, I'm hanging the start.
Yeah, the longer I think about work and all that shit, the more I feel depressed also. I'm looking back at what did you accomplish the last 52 years? And then if I look back, I did great, of course, because I'm still surviving and I paid my house and all that kind of shit. But
that's
I'm still not happy or I don't feel I accomplished a lot or something like that,
Buy an EUC. That'll make you happy.
No,
No, I'm joking.
It's not about AUC or.
No, I know it's not.
And I can buy a lot of tools and fun stuff, of course. But I'm not. Well, you like it, and that's why I. Yeah, well, I like yours.
That's it. You can live through me.
Yeah, and so but I enjoy watching you enjoying that EUC and other people, of course, and your videos. Yeah, it's not my.
They're telling me, when are you going to sell your scooter? Man, I'm not selling my scooter. I love the scooter too, mate. I love my skateboard as well.
Yeah,
but
that's what I say then to you.
Eventually,
because
I'll get the motors and I'll ride the skateboard. I'll ride my e-scooter.
Yeah, but Mars, sometimes I think, how can Mars buy all that shit? I'm working my ass off.
Because I don't smoke dope. Simple as that. I don't smoke dope. I don't spend $200-300 every 2 weeks. Makes a big difference. I don't spend $400 on tobacco. That's $700.
But that's not what I'm over here. It's a little bit cheaper than smoking, but
Yeah, no, here it's not. So I don't spend that much. So and I don't waste money. I don't go out. You know, I don't go to restaurants. Or I don't spend money on. You know what I mean? I eat at home. I don't spend a lot of money, really. You know, if I spend money, it's when I go with my EUC. I might buy a meal at McDonald's, or I'll buy two bottles of beef for $7. I'm not spending a lot, so I get to save. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I have a house that I have to pay for, and I have insurance that I have to pay for.
I haven't.
I have a car, you know, all those things add up, and makes it expensive.
You know, once I start working, it'll be like, mate, before I met my ex-wife, I always used to have money rules. Always.
Yeah,
because
me
I never
too.
used to spend
Me
a lot.
too.
Like, here I used to spend, you know.
I'm not complaining much, but I like.
Always I had money.
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. But I like to.
I met my ex-wife, I had no money.
I like to.
Kids,
I like to have a little bit more. You know.
Of course, everyone. Yeah.
I mean.
I can't save a lot. I can save a little bit, but when I'm working, that's different. Then I can save a lot because I don't spend a lot. Yeah, I don't need to spend a lot.
Yeah, that depends. So everybody's different, of course, or in his life, the way you spend your money.
Yeah, I wasted a lot of money when I was young because I didn't save any of it. But I lived life rules, you know. I went out, I was clubbing nearly every fucking 4 days a week, and driving, spending a lot of money on petrol, cigarettes.
I think I spent hundreds of thousands euros on that, Mars. So yeah, I get that.
Yeah, same rules. I partied hard, but I lived life to the fullest. You know what I mean?
Same. I don't have any.
I don't party like that no more. Don't drink. Don't smoke.
I drink, but I don't party like I used to do. You know? And,
No, I get you.
Yeah. And, I'm just a little bit sad, mate. I'm missing my mother. I want to talk to her about a couple of things, you know, and I can't. And if I'm trying to talk about to my dad, that's.
Yeah,
of course he has the brain damage, so he doesn't.
You can, rules. She's listening. You talk to her, she's listening. She's listening. Okay. You talk.
I'm also like an asshole, Mars. Listen, Mars. If people try to change me, that's not possible. Get it?
No.
It's impossible to change me. I'm just Rooland, you know. I'm doing my best to keep everybody happy, and
you can't keep everyone happy.
But that's what you try to do.
You try,
you know?
Of course. Yeah.
I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover, you know. And
mate, if you close your eyes and you talk to your mum, she's listening. Always. Never forget that. She's listening. I know it's not the same as she's there. I understand, but she's listening. She's up there and she's listening. Trust me, she's listening. You got to believe in that.
I'm also still happy. I have my dad, but
I get it. You know,
he had that TI in his brain.
You know, I mean, it's like praying. All right,
I have
three. You don't pray, but you can have that. You know, you can talk to it. It doesn't have to be out loud.
I'm not. You know. Of course, it's in your mind how you.
Yes,
you know.
That'll help. Yeah, for sure, Rules. For sure. That's what I'm saying. She's listening always, man. Always. Even my dad's not here no more, but mate, not that I talk to him because I still got a lot of love for him because he was alcoholic.
But for me it's different because I love my mom and I had
you
a
love
great...
your mum, so look, it's gonna happen to me when my mum passes too because I love my mum a lot more than I love my dad.
Yeah, and you just have a great connection.
I miss my dad and spew him because as I got older, that's when he gave up his alcohol, but it was kind of a little bit too late. And you know, look, he was a good man. It's not that he was a bad man. He was a very good man, very good worker. You know, he just had a lot of shit that he didn't understand, didn't know how to deal with it. So he used alcohol. That's it. Simple. Yeah. Not very hard to work that out. But
he's just.
You know, I miss him. I do miss him.
Yeah, some of those days.
Yeah, you get those. Like that,
you know, yeah. What can I say?
'Cause,
I'm just
he
feeling
passed
shit,
before.
You know?
Yeah, like towards the end of his days, I started loving him. I didn't, hate him no more, sort of thing. I hated him when I was young because he was always drunk. And I did. I fucking hated him. Plus, bullshit that he done with my mum, whatever, and abused her. That's why I didn't like him when I was young. So I was always sticking with my mum, protecting my mum.
Yeah, but that's.
But later on,
that
when he gave up alcohol,
yeah,
it was even though it was a bit too late. Never got the chance. You know what I mean? He
Those
passed
things,
away.
those things never happened in my family, so to speak.
No,
so
different
I'm
for you.
for both. It's just love, and
Yes.
they did their best to. Yeah. Mars, when I was on the heroin, etc., on heroin, that was 8 years or 9 years of fucking. And if I look back, tears. Yeah, jump in my eyes, but they kept loving me, They kept loving me, and they kept faith in me, etc. And nobody, no other
you come
person,
good from that, so
no other person ever did that. Not one person.
No.
Ever.
No. You'll never get family. Always forgives you.
Yeah.
Well, not every family, but most.
Even though they like the psychologist said, dump him, dump your son. Even the
that's like giving up on your child. Parents won't
and that's why my mother and my father came in. Fuck you! I'm not giving up my child. You lazy bastard! What do you think? I'm giving up my child? Really? What's this kind of advice?
No,
but
Europeans won't do that.
No, my mother wouldn't do that. There are families that would do that, of course, and they kick you out of the house. But my mother and my father never did that. They kept believing in me.
Yeah.
We grab them out of this shit, after 9 years of and they did. And
a lot of patience.
A lot of my father once even you he grabbed me and on the couch, and poof, we were fighting. Wow, fighting.
Yeah, because it doesn't know how to fix your problem.
Yeah, exactly. It was like cry for
wants
help.
to help, doesn't. Yeah, but doesn't know how to fix it. Yeah.
Wake up, Rooland. Wake up, you motherfucker.
Wake up,
what you're doing,
Yeah,
really,
true,
Mars,
true.
Those were hard times, and
I've got friends that
and then also, with ladies or the woman, after 6-7 years, they're usually done with me. If I can put a really, Mars, I can put a, how do you call those papers where you can overwrite it on top of another, and if you look at happiness and
you make a documentary
it's
7 year rich and it's over.
Yeah, really, mate, really.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Well, I was lucky. I lasted 18 years, 8 years with Taz.
Yeah, well,
Not
that's
too
the
bad.
same. That's also close to the 7.
It is.
It's always the same.
18 was a little bit different, but
18 is a long time. I never.
It is.
Yeah,
It is
I never. Yeah, I never had 18
Well,
years.
I never thought I'd be divorced. I can tell you that much. Never ever thought that would happen to me, but it happened.
Yeah, but after 18 years,
life goes on. Yeah, well.
but
I just think it was the age, because it was 10 years difference. Yeah, she was very young. So.
Yeah, but 18 years. If you're 18 years together. Yeah, I can't imagine that you go to other woman or other dude,
Same rules, because I'm European. No matter what my father did to my mother would never leave him. I begged my mother to leave my father, but she won't leave him because she's raised in Europe. Yeah, you get me?
Yeah.
Australians, because my ex-wife was Australian. Like her
No,
mum was
mate,
from
that's
England.
the different in the
It's
age.
different.
No,
It's
no.
different.
I
Trust
think
me.
it's same every nowadays.
No,
Nowadays,
no rules. It's
woman
not, trust
and
me, it's-
listen, mate. What
it's
I'm
not.
trying
the
to
way
explain.
the way an Australian woman thinks is not the way a European woman thinks.
No, it's the same here.
Older
It's
European,
the same
yeah.
here.
Maybe
Mars.
nowadays, you know.
Yeah,
what
it's
is it?
not.
If I
It's
was-
not the
if I
old
was-
school love anymore. You know, working your way out of that problem or thing.
If I
you know?
wasn't with my ex-wife, if I got together with a Croatian girl, say for example, I'd still be with her. She would not leave me, because the way that the parents raise the children, right? The Europeans are raised different than the way Australians. You get what I'm sort of saying. I'm Australian,
things
but
are
European. I'm raised the
but
European way. I'm not raised
Mars-
the Aussie way. You get me?
all over here also.
Aussies are raised
If
different.
there's one fart
different.
in the way, listen, mate. If there's one fart in the way from a couple, you know, that's been together for 3 years, 4 years, and the
Yeah.
girl or the guy doesn't, he doesn't like it. Mate, it's divorce is like totally normal, you know. And if you look at the age of my father and my mother, they've been together like for like almost like 60 years or something, you know.
That's right. That's what I meant. They've never divorced. Believe me.
and
no
and
matter.
I'm and no, because they keep working on their relation. Huh? That means you gotta have to have
But
some.
it's, look, religion comes into it too. All right.
Yeah,
Especially like
no,
with my-
not at
Same
my
as my
parents.
sisters, right? My sisters, yeah. Same thing. They'll never, ever, no matter what their husbands do, they will not divorce them. They will, you know, they won't divorce them. It's as simple as that, rule. Because they're brought up that Croatian European way, because of church and religion, and
No, over here
they
not.
just won't get
Over
divorced.
here,
Trust me.
like I
200%.
said,
They
my
will
father
not
and mother
divorce.
were together like 60 years. But if you look at people now, yeah, well, they easily, if there's a fart in the way, like I said, they gonna divorce,
bang,
and it's
Yeah,
over.
no, I get you, and that's what I'm trying to say. It's well, it's not only Australian. There is European girls
I think
now
it's
that-
a worldwide problem, Mars. Simple.
It is. There's more divorces now than there is marriages.
Yeah, and if you look at
That's
how long a
yeah.
marriage or a girlfriend or anything relationship stands, it's just basically, yeah.
And that,
Sorry,
that's what I mean. If
but
if
I
parents
don't.
bring up the
And
kids
then
old school
and then
European way, they won't get divorced. But if parents start bringing up kids the new way, with the new
it's all
that way,
normal. It's all
the
normal.
kids they will get divorced.
It's like
Yeah,
smoking.
that's a
They
different-
copy your
They,
smoking.
they look
too.
at it differently,
Yeah.
rules, yeah, because to them, then it's just a piece of paper. See, to me, when I got married, when I married my ex-wife, it wasn't just a piece of paper; it was for life.
Yeah.
I
But
married her.
that's
She didn't look at it that way.
But
He
that's
looked at it; it's just a piece of
but
paper.
that's exactly, Mars, how I'm giving my love to a woman. I ain't giving love to.
For life, it's not just a piece
Yeah,
of paper.
and
There's
of
more
course,
meaning to it.
I can disagree with. What
Oh,
they
you're bound
think.
to disagree. Can't agree on everything. Yeah.
No,
But you work on it,
But
yeah.
well, some things, and then I'm just stubborn. No is no.
Yeah, well,
you know,
me
and
too.
yeah, okay. After 7 years or 6 years, those things is
Yeah,
gonna
well-
start hurting the woman or the girlfriend, and then it's over again. No,
well,
sorry, it's me.
I think of, even things with my past relationship.
Sorry.
But I got to keep telling myself, better I did what I had to do. Simple.
Yeah,
It sucks.
I
it
feel,
does suck.
because I'm always trying to do the right thing. I'm
Yeah,
feeling
of course.
attacked.
Yeah.
Like if I do everything wrong and you're shit fit and shit that, and that's not what she's saying, of course, but
No.
that's
I
how
get
it
what you mean.
how it's going around in my mind. And I might have HD,
Rooland,
you know, because my
Rooland,
mind
at
is
the end
really...
of the day, I wasn't perfect, but she can't say she was perfect either. So, I can admit that, yeah, and I don't blame others, and I don't send people stupid messages of to prove something or to make her look bad. I don't have to do that. She'll make herself look bad. I don't have to do anything, yeah.
But it's
if anything, I give her recognition, yeah. I always say she's a fantastic person. I've never said she's a bad person, never ever, and because she's not, yeah. Even my ex-wife, she's a fantastic mother, good person. I just hate her because she went behind my back with another man, and I'll never forgive her for that. Whereas Kaz and I, that's different. We didn't end that. She never did that. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think she did.
What hurts me is if you share anything, you know, you share everything, and
I truly believe she didn't. You know what I mean? But it didn't look good. The way she done things, it didn't look good. But I don't hate her for that. You know what I mean? Because I kind of know she wouldn't do it. You know, I know she liked me, and that's that. But
my kickoff was
I had enough. Yeah. Because I noticed things were getting too argumentative.
Yeah,
no good, better word. You know, thank God we didn't have kids because I don't want to do that in front of my children.
Or marriage.
Yeah, or marriage, and then.
Yeah, I have the same with Maria now. You know, in the beginning.
The hardest thing I had to do was admit to myself that it's over. That's not easy, Rules. Yeah.
Oh, it's not easy because you're always in your head. You're always trying to. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. But
do I want her back? And we can talk about it here like a big deal.
And I did. I even begged her. But when I noticed, because I'm very snappy, because I try, but if you keep rejecting me, mate, go fuck yourself. That's it. Done.
That's basically
that's it. Simple. And that's within a click of the fingers. And that's why she got upset, because I got on that dating site.
But this is the same.
Well, what do you want me to do? I've been trying. I've been asking for weeks and weeks and weeks. Go get now. Forget it now. Too late now. It's too late. Yeah.
But that's you're basically the same as me, Mars.
Yeah, I had enough. And that was just that one. I still tried one more time, and I didn't get that response from her. That's it. Fuck you. I've had enough. There's no. Now I don't want to go back to you. It's too late. Yeah. So. Whether she wants me back or not, no chance. That's gone. Should have thought about that before that, you know. But obviously, she didn't want me back. At the end of the day, if you know, after everything I did and all the effort I went to, she didn't want me back. Okay, I had to admit that to myself, which is the hardest thing to admit.
Well, it's basically I have the same problems going on here now. And I'm not. A fan of what Maria said to me, or how our last 6, 8, 9 months are going, you know. Basically, we're sleeping apart.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. Because she said, I talk in my sleep or something, you know. I'm a talker in the sleep, and I say things apparently that. Girls don't like to hear that, but I'm sleeping, right?
But you're sleeping. That's
subconscious. And Maria isn't getting that. She thinks that I'm doing that on purpose to keep her purpose to keep her awake. I said to her, Maria, really, you know, that's really like basically. The stupidest things that I ever heard, you know. But I'm an asshole, Mars. I am an asshole, you know. If I don't like shit, I am rude. I can. So I can imagine what she's feeling, you know, or how she feels when sleeping at night. But when I'm sleeping, I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping.
Yeah, you can't take that to heart.
Some people snore, other people talk in the sleep, or you know, and Yeah, so Maria couldn't sleep at night with me because she would woke up, you know, and she needs to get out of bed at 6 o'clock to be at 7 on work, etc., etc.
Yeah.
So she wouldn't have a great. So I
That
get
makes it
a
hard,
little
yeah.
bit the idea of sleeping apart if you need a better rest, but
Yes,
in her mind, it's really she really thinks I'm keeping her awake, and that's
On
for
purpose,
me,
yeah.
on purpose,
So-
and that
so
for
it's-
me, that's
In
just
her mind, you're trying to make her fail.
yeah.
But
yeah.
that's you're not doing that. It's
No, but
it's
that's her
natural thinking. That's what she's thinking. Yeah, I get it.
And
I get it.
and I
get it.
can say whatever I want, Mars.
But you can't change
Maria,
her mind.
I really it's
Very hard.
yeah. And then sometimes, of course, she wakes me up in the middle of the night, angry.
Yeah.
What you doing? You know? And then I'm because I'm
you're
a little
gonna
bit
fire
like,
up,
and
yeah.
then I'm starting. What the fuck? Why do you wake me up like that?
Yeah.
You know? Because I'm scared, or well, not scared, but
No, it shocks you, but
shocks you. Yeah.
yeah.
And then you get a response from me because I don't. It's Mars. It's
Bit hectic, huh?
yeah. You know, the thing is, I love her. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
But I'm me, and I'm stubborn.
Yeah.
I don't give way, Mars. I don't give because I'm.
Well, look,
I don't
like
do
I said-
anything stupid. I don't do anything wrong, you know. So why would I give
Always
way?
Give and take. There's always give and take.
Yeah,
There
and
has
that's
to
what I tell her also. Huh?
be give and take.
Yeah,
Yeah.
give and take. Of
No,
course,
give
I
and
make
take,
I make
seven.
mistakes. I make mistakes, Mars. I'm an asshole every
Yeah,
now
well.
and then, you know. But you can't forgive it. But the thing is, with women,
We all are.
they can't forget anything.
No, they don't.
They remember anything,
don't.
you know. And
Yeah.
and us guys, I said sorry for that back then.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, but you don't forgive me and you don't forget. I said sorry for that.
That's right.
Yeah,
If you
and for
forgive,
me it's over then. But for the woman,
that's right. Yeah, for a woman, it's
fuck
never.
you, mate.
Yeah, I
It's-
know.
they never forget anything.
No, exactly. Look, it's okay not to forget, but if you say you forgive, then you truly forgive.
Exactly. And you don't bring it
that's-
back in
what happened
after a
with
couple of
Kazanite.
weeks or months.
She actually said she forgave me, but it didn't feel like she forgave me, Rules. Yeah, because if she forgave me, she would have.
Never brought it up again.
The way I look at it, accepted me back, but she didn't. So that doesn't mean you forgave me. You said you forgive, but I think that's just. She said it just so she can get out of the driveway. Yeah. I'm not an idiot.
Yeah, it's an easy way
not
of.
stupid.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's the easy way of dealing with it, just so she can get out of here. And yeah. I didn't believe it for a minute. I knew it wasn't true when she said it.
Yeah, but that's another
You
thing
can
that girls do then. If you like to talk about it.
Then really talk about it.
Yeah, but that's almost
Not
impossible
just
because
say to get out of
because
the
there's
situation.
only one view in the relation, you know.
Ah,
There's only one
Yeah,
view,
of course.
and then
Yeah.
what can I say? I can say no. I'm not. I disagree
can't.
with you, but
you'll
everything I
get
say is
nowhere.
yeah.
Yeah, you get nowhere. Yeah, I know. I know exactly what you're talking about. Unfortunately, but
Yeah, like I said, mate, it's you can write if you have a pen and you put my life cycle in a graphic, you can you basically
You
can,
can write a
if you have 7, 14,
you can make a movie
21,
out of it.
yeah, and it's well, it's
Make
a
a
little bit of a
documentary.
change, you know, but yeah, it's.
Rules's relationship documentary.
Echt, really, Mars, you can going good, going down, going good, going down,
Yeah,
going
up
and
and down,
every
up
year,
and-
if you
yeah.
put it over, you see the exact.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I had
Man.
some doozies with my ex-wife. Oh yeah, sometimes she wouldn't talk to me for like 3 weeks.
Oh well.
Which is hard because you've got to communicate, and you don't communicate. You've got to pay bills. Mate, rules.
Listen, mate.
What I went through, I don't wish that upon anyone.
If I'm like a little bit annoying or annoyed,
Oh yeah, I'm annoying.
I could be. I can be silent for 7 days, you know, or 8 days or 9 days, and ignore. Yeah, basically ignore.
No.
Because
If I do
but
that,
that's
I am
wrong.
mega pissed off.
That's
Mega pissed off.
Yeah, but that's wrong too. Like I said, yeah, it's wrong.
Yeah, because you can't communicate. That's what I used to hate when my ex-wife, if we had an argument, I couldn't, like, if I followed her,
Yeah, but that's what I'm
worst
trying to
thing
explain,
keep-
Mars.
The worst thing I could keep doing is keep talking about it. She hated that, man. She fucking hated it.
But if I give way or do the thing that she asked for 9 days that I don't, you know, then I give my. It feels for me like, oh fuck, you lost the fight because you give. Yeah.
You gave in.
It's you gave in. Yeah, it's like a dog, you know. If I tell a rebel to sit down, she has to sit down. If she doesn't do it, then
Gets told off.
she has a problem then. And it's basically the same with women or relationships, and that's shit. But I'm a good guy, Mars. You know, if you got my heart.
Oh yeah, no.
You know, I share everything. I share, really, mate. I share everything. They can have my house and everything. It doesn't bother me. I don't give shit about it.
I'm the same. I've always supported my friends. Probably more supported my friends more than I supported my ex-wife.
Yeah, I always did that too. I talked about this last night, I think, or in the morning. This morning, I was always helping people rebuilding their house. They bought a new house, you know, and I was always helping for free.
Yes.
And then they sell the house, really, and they buy a bigger house, and I was also helping, you know.
Yeah, sometimes you feel like you got used.
Yeah, that's kind of stupid, Marcia. I want to help you, of course I help, but I can't help you and then you sell your house and make money of it, and you know.
Don't even help. At least buy you dinner, a minimum.
Yeah, well, they always did that. They always did that, but you're not talking about dinner money when you're selling a house, you know. Yeah.
No, that's
I mean,
Neil,
they make like a 30,000 profit, and I was doing the work and
most of the work. Yeah, throw you something at least.
Yeah,
$1,000 minimum.
Yeah,
I get
and
that.
and
like
then
I said to Neil, he said because he wants to do. He's got in his driveway, off of his actual concrete driveway, he's got these the little small concrete square blocks. They're all sort of a little bit fucking. And I said, I'll give you a hand. We'll dig them all up. We'll pack it with proper crushed rock and put them all down. I'll help you. He goes, I'll pay you. I said, no, I don't work like that, Neil. I go, I don't want no money. He goes, no, I got to pay. Okay, I don't want no money. I go, I don't work like that. I'm European. I don't want 1 cent. I go, if anything, when I come to help you, you buy lunch that day.
That's
all
help.
I want nothing else.
But that's
I don't
for
want
help.
money.
That's like you said,
same as
helping.
when, because like when my brother-in-laws, they did anything for my mum, she never paid them. She paid for all the material, whatever, but she never paid them for the labor. She just made lunch, and they were always happy like that. And that's how I learnt through my family.
Yeah. It's important to.
If it's a stranger,
but it's only.
I'll charge them money. Yeah, that's different rule. But this, if I'm helping a friend, I don't want 1 cent. That's the way I was raised.
But
no, you don't.
Like my
lunch,
thing. There's a point that you stop giving. Then people need to give back, or at least give you the feeling to give back.
Yeah, but I know now. Like how much Neil has helped me. That's why I bought him that little small fucking toy EUC because it's supposed to be you're supposed to ride it with your fingers, right? That's why I bought it for him because I appreciate all the help and the
it's just,
information.
but I get that. It's like when
You
people.
know, so I'll always.
But I do that too, Mars. If
I
people,
know he'll give that back to me, same as I'll give to him. You know what I
but
mean?
if like
not all the friends are like that in the
when EBR is helping me putting together a drone or fixing a drone or all those shit, you know, you buy him dinner or go to the, you know. Thank you, mate. Pretty happy with help, etc. Yeah, it's just. I think it's normal, but when there's a person that only is taking,
they use
and giving back.
They take advantage. Yeah.
That's
fuck that.
That's when you're having a problem with me.
Yeah, for sure. No, come to take advantage.
Not that Maria is doing that, but. It is, but sometimes it feels for me like that.
Yeah, I can feel that.
You know, I'm always the guy that's paying for the bills and paying for the supper, etc., etc.
Yeah,
help a little bit out, you know.
This actually came up with, you know, me and you know who, because she bought a lot of stuff here. And I said to her when we first got together, I don't want nothing to do with your money. She goes, no, but my money, your money. All right, if her money's my money, then I'm going to buy like what I buy if I was working. To me, there's no difference. Don't say that to me if you don't fucking mean it. And see, after 8 years, she didn't fucking mean it because she said I owe her $25,000. Yeah, but hang on, you borrowed the money from my mother. You didn't borrow it off me. You know what I mean? For her to get the car. And when I asked for that money, she cracked the shits and said I owe her 20 because everything she bought. Well, then that means you're a fucking liar to my fucking face, to my eyes.
Yeah, well, I get the.
I felt like ripping her eyes out, Rules, because I get upset. Don't say that to me if you don't fucking mean it, yeah? Because that means I've been an idiot for 8 fucking years, yeah?
Yeah,
you get me? Money can't buy love, Rooland.
I understand.
You know what I
yeah, but I understand your reaction.
That really. That got on my nerves. That really upset me. Yeah,
and I have other things that get on my nerves. I
don't like to say it, but I'd actually hit her because of that. Yeah, but don't tell me your money's my money after 8 years, and you want the money back because of everything you bought for me. What? Because that's the only way you could make me happy. Get the fuck out of it. See, that's what I'm saying. Now I don't regret ending it with her.
It's the way.
What would have happened in the next 8 years?
It's the.
See what I'm saying, Rules? No. That doesn't wash with me, mate. Go to hell, mate. You can fucking burn as far as I'm concerned. I fucking hate you, mate. That's where I do hate her, yeah, because of that. But I don't hate her. You get what I'm saying? I just hate
then
that.
Don't say you hate me, but
I don't hate her, but I hate that she said or even went down that path. That's what I actually don't like her for that. Yeah. I never thought she would do that, never ever. Because when you say something like that to your partner,
I think
everybody. I'd never take it back. Yeah, if it was the other way around and she wasn't working and I would never say to her she owes me whatever.
Yeah,
because I bought her
Mars. I think everybody.
That was pretty low when she done that.
Every house has kind of that troubles, you know, some different than others, and that's where we go again. If you look at your mother and father, they worked it out, you know, and they respected each other.
You know what it'd be like, Rooland, if I said to my ex, what, because she didn't work for nearly 18 years, right? Well, I can say for 14 years she didn't work. So am I going to say to her, you owe me money? Because I'm the only one that was working? No, you know what I mean? My money was her money, as simple as that, yeah? Plus, when you have children, of course your money's their money. Hello, you're married, you know what I mean?
But that's exactly,
I could never
exactly what's happening here. Listen, that's exactly what's happening here. If I look at Maria and me, I'm paying for the house. I am paying for groceries. I am paying for insurance. I am paying for the car and this and the gas, all those little things. You know?
Yeah.
I know she doesn't. She works, and she doesn't work 8 hours a day. So 4 hours a day or something. Mine is and half an hour pause.
Yes,
so
doesn't make nowhere near as much as you, mate.
Yeah,
But that
exactly.
doesn't matter.
But then don't tell me I want to go to France. I want to go to France too, but I don't have the money right now to go there. You know,
that's
and
a bit.
yeah.
Now I understand when you say you feel like you're being used. Yes.
Yeah, and it's not that I have a tree in the garden, you know, where I can
pull the money off.
Yeah. Do you have
No,
to
that's
say? And then when I try to explain that to her, she, you know, sometimes she's totally, you better not talk to her because, her reaction is really shit.
I don't agree with. I don't agree.
Mars, that's why I'm saying, mate. It's two persons
If you go,
or four persons.
if she wants to go somewhere, you go together.
I like to sit. Exactly.
You go together, all. If you can't afford to go together, guess what? One
Stay
doesn't
home.
go.
Save more money, and then we go.
and then you can go together. Correct? Yeah. Fucking no. I don't agree with. No way. No fucking way, mate. No way. That's not right.
Yeah, but it's
and now, well, exactly.
It's a good girl. It's a good girl. Really.
Yeah, no,
really.
of course.
But she's hurting me, you know, and
Yeah.
And basically, it sounds like then they are trying to give the fault to you. No, it's your fault because you, because you're really. But what about this? And then you start argument, you know, and so that's kind of hard. It's kind of hard, mate.
Yeah. But then same goes for her, give and take. What goes for you goes for her too. Same.
But
it's a relationship. Two people, not one person.
But if one person, like you say, agrees to that and the other person doesn't, then you have a problem, eh?
You sure do.
Newfound
Bill,
Productions.
Yeah, no, that does make it hard. That really does.
It's life, Shizzle Mars. It's
we're not.
You know, I'm just a little bit of I'm just emotional day for me today.
Yeah.
Missing my mom, missing Maria, and having a fight with it. And well, probably she's not coming back here, you know, and all those. Yeah.
Oh, hopefully she does. Hopefully.
Nah, I don't think so, Mars. I think it's over.
Yeah, you think so?
I think it's over. Those things I like to keep quiet because YouTube, you know. But fuck it. I'm just saying it now. It's just not the same anymore. But it hurts. It hurts my guts. My guts.
Yeah, that's it, Bill. We're here for Rooland, mate. Rooland was there for me, and I'll be there for him always.
I'm good, mate. It's just, I don't have any friends to talk about this, you know, because my best friend died from cancer. You know, my other friend died from cancer. Yeah, well, I had two great friends, but they died.
They're gone.
Then I had my mother to talk about shit like this, but she died. I have my father, of course, now, but he had a brain thingy.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh, that's it. I'm here for you. Always, mate. You know that.
Yeah, well, I can be an asshole, but it's
We're both assholes. Asshole.
yeah, that's nice of you, newfound drones. It's just a shitty weekend, Sunday. Well,
Yeah.
Well, I got a lot of people to meet to next week again. I got a couple of. You remember that video I posted about creating a video vlog in that airplane? And do you remember? No?
No.
Oh yeah, well, next week there's a new video blog on, and then I have to bring the chairs and the seats. Remember?
Oh
No?
yeah, when you done the filming thing in the airplane. Yeah. Now I know.
And now next week we have a different spot again.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's nice too.
Well, maybe you and I are gonna end up in Thailand together, Roland.
Yeah, you never know, mate.
You never know. You never know. You never know. It'll be like on your web stream, you know, the GIF I put up, those two little kids running together. Yeah, it's gonna be you and me. Bro hugs in fucking Thailand.
I'm gonna grab a quick drink, Mars. I'll be right back. Keep them busy.
Go for it. Grab a can of Coke. Oh, Roland just put it on there. Be back in a sec.
I'm back.
Yeah, me too. I went to get it.
I was thinking I'll put your video on because
yeah, I've seen it. Oops.
I gotta stop smoking weed. All I do is eat. Yeah.
Yeah, I've stopped 5 months for me. In a few more days, half a year, no drinking alcohol.
Yeah, that's kind of.
I am gonna get so smashed
alcohol.
when I drink.
No, but it saves you a lot of money, also, of course. If you.
Oh, fucking no rules. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I'll be fucking, as they say in Australia, I'll be battered on half a bottle of alcohol, man. I'll be fucking smashed. But I'll enjoy it, you know what I mean? I really will. I know already that I'll enjoy it.
Get any newfound?
Thanks, Bill.
Sorry.
Well, I don't mind having a drink, but every weekend I'm not a drinker like that. You know, some people are. Well, mate, good luck to them. I've got nothing against anyone.
I drink beer, Mars, and we had parties in the past before, and what my when I was looking at you is that you're drinking like the shots, you know, or the whiskey, shit like that. That's like 35 or 25% alcohol. I'm drinking a beer, you know. I'm drinking it easy, and it's different. But I need to cut down also a little bit, you know, because it's not that I'm drinking every day, but it sneaks in, and before you know it, you're drinking every day, and it's.
Then you've got a problem.
Instead of that's. Okay, cool, mate.
That's all good, Bill.
I always like to invite others to But yeah, that's
you
the
help
way it
mum.
goes, yeah, Mars. You have to watch
Yeah.
out, you know. I'm drinking a beer, of course, and
Same.
one, yeah, it's good. But if you
Well,
drink
I
more
didn't
like
drink
3 or
every
4,
day, but I chuffed every day, 420. And that's where I had a problem every day. Like just too
well,
much. It was too much.
Mars, if I don't get to 420, I think I have like ADHD,
ADHD.
yeah, and it's helping me to get at ease.
It helped also.
In the
I was
evening.
always different.
In the evening, in the evening. I never smoke
Yeah, you're
when
right.
I,
You don't. Yeah.
when
You
I
don't
am
smoke during
on-
the day. Me, I was a pig on it. Yeah. And I can admit that I was a pig on it, mate. Non-stop. And I mean, you know what I mean. Non-stop.
Yeah. You told
Which is
me.
no good. No
You
good.
told me.
No
You
good,
told
mate.
me. You told me.
Stop. No good for me. No good for my health. No good for a relationship. Just no good at the end of the day. Simple as that.
Yeah,
So better to stop.
For you, it is.
And I'm enjoying.
For you,
enjoying
it's
life.
full pull
Yeah,
or nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, I enjoy life a lot more. You know what I mean? And I really do.
Yeah. But I had that.
I'm not saying I'll never smoke 420, but when I do, it won't be for a bong. It'll be a joint. I'll have whatever puffs off the joint, and I'll be fucking as high as all fuck. Be laughing, giggling. That's how I want to enjoy it. Not smoking every day, bong next to the bed, and just non-stop smoking.
That's shitty. That's,
Fuck.
but
Yeah,
I told you.
That's why I gave up. You know what I mean?
it's a good thing.
Look, when I look at it, I don't know if I'm blessed or I'm just powerful in my mind, but it's not easy to just quit it cold turkey and that's it. You know, a lot of people can't do it. Yeah, I'm lucky I can do it, and that's the way I look at it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think.
And right now, I feel proud that I did that. You know, because a lot of people have congratulated me and told me, and that they're proud of me, and I can't let them down now. You know what I mean?
I'm
So
proud of you
that's-
too, Mars.
I know. That's what I mean. You and a lot of other people are very proud of what I've achieved, and I'm not going to let anyone down like that. You know what
But
I mean?
like
Not
I
going back
said,
to how we used to.
I ain't quitting my routine. You know.
No, I don't want anyone. No.
Yeah. But
You do what you do.
If I would wake up in the middle of the night to get a bong, then I would really, Roland. I'm not doing that, you know. I'm smoking it when I'm in the evening and when I'm doing a live stream or or basically I need to get at ease. If I have a busy day, then I'm happy with.
My mechanic friend George, he smokes the same way you do. He waits till he's finished his day's work, and then he'll have a joint after his day's finished. You know what I mean?
That's how I.
Then he'll light up a joint, and you know what I mean. On the weekends, whatever, he'll same sort of way. He smokes that way. He doesn't smoke bongs at all.
Bongs.
But I was total opposite. I was big bong head, and no good, mate.
No. And now,
but at least I seen it. Yeah, I could see it. So
that's
I stopped.
good.
Bloody oath.
How about Mang? He's still smoking the bong, or?
Thanks, Bill. Yeah, as far as I know, yeah.
Yeah, well, also different in a different way now because he has to work, of course. I think. So.
Yeah. So once he gets home, bang, he hits the
yeah. Once he gets home. It's
mate, even I've been there with him on the weekend, you know what I mean, and he's there pulling cones. I don't care. Do what you want to do. That your life is your life, yeah.
Listen,
I don't care. I don't hold that against anybody, mate. No, never ever, yeah.
Newfound drones is also.
How bad was I? How can I hold that against somebody? Like I can't, you know what I mean? That's just,
because
I'd be a
we're all,
hypocrite.
yeah,
of course. Yeah, I can't do that, mate. No way.
But Newfound drones is also proud of you,
just
Mars.
because I don't smoke, that doesn't mean you're not allowed to. Like, no. You do what you want to do. I couldn't, mate.
Yeah, but that's
not that I don't care. Of course I care, but mate, you.
Yeah, but
you
that's
are your
also,
own person. If you don't want to do it, you won't. Yeah,
but that's
I'm not forcing anyone.
Important.
No
it's
way.
important to look at life like that, because else, every time somebody else is smoking a spliff or anything, then you would be
if I motivate someone to give up,
Yeah, but then
That's a
they
bonus.
also motivate you. Then if they're
Yeah.
So it's
So if I motivate someone not to smoke, mate, good on them. Yeah.
yeah, but it's the other way around too, Mars. If I smoke, I'm feeling a little bit. Sometimes I'm feeling a little bit shitty because I smoked the weed, and well, you're.
And I'm not.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, but
I mean, not everyone's like that. Some people.
but
they're
you
not
get the
like
idea,
that.
right? So sometimes you
I
just.
don't care. You want to smoke? You smoke. What can I do? I can't do nothing.
Hey, check out the chat, Mars. New Phone Drone Productions. Mars, never let anyone get in the way of you being you, but
True.
it
True.
takes a man to give up something like cannabis
Yeah.
more to be admired than to be
Than to
just.
be judged.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't judge anyone, mate. Yeah.
No, me neither. But it is.
If you want to smoke weed, smoke it.
Yeah, but it's pretty serious. Yeah, well, it's like an alcoholic stopping his alcohol, or.
Well, that's how I was. I was like an alcoholic, but with weed. Yeah. Basically the same thing. Exactly like alcoholics get up in the morning, mate, beer in their fucking mouth first thing in the morning, like my father. Yeah. My father was an alcoholic, and I was like him, but on 420.
Yeah, I'm an alcoholic and a drug addict, and I'm an alcoholic
and I said
too.
I'd never be like him, and I wasn't with alcohol, but I was with 420. And no. And it's never too late to give up. That's the way I look at it as well.
No, but it's there
Some
are.
people think, you've been smoking for so long, might as well keep smoking.
No, but
Yeah,
there
but then
are.
life doesn't improve. Life doesn't get better for me if I keep continuing. So better stop. That's enough. Yeah. I don't know.
Doesn't.
Sometimes I'll miss it. I will admit that I'd miss it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But I don't miss the poor quality of life. Life's a lot better for me, and that's as simple as that.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'd like to
You look
be able
clear
to
in the
have
world
that
now.
point and actually get stoned. Not that I wasn't getting stoned, but I wasn't getting giggles. I wasn't getting munchies.
No.
Yeah, I didn't get that. Was
you were
mate,
in the zone.
And remember, I've been smoking 420 since I was 16. From the age of around 19, 20, heavily every day, like every day, yeah, bomb, every day. There pretty much wasn't a day that I didn't go without smoking dope.
Yeah, that's why it's very.
It even almost cost me my relationship with my ex-wife. I gave up for 3.5 years for her. I gave up for her. They didn't give up for me. I gave up for her because she pretty much begged me, and I did. I gave up, and life was supposed to be better. It was a little bit better, but then it wasn't so much better with her. And then I ended up losing my job. I started growing the dope, and as soon as I started growing it, I bought a bong. I started smoking again, and that's it. And I continued smoking until I gave up not long ago.
But
I made a
doing
mistake.
good. You're doing good,
But
man.
I did what I did. That was life. That was an experience. I don't regret it. Well, I regret it a little bit, but I don't entirely regret it because it was a lesson for me. Simple.
But I regret a lot of things I did. So yeah.
I don't regret it where I'm going to go and freaking kill myself, but I regret it a little bit. Yeah, of course.
I regret all my stupid mistakes.
Maybe if I didn't start smoking the dope again, maybe I'd still be with my ex-wife.
Listen, Mars.
I can't say yes, I can't say no. I don't know. That's never gonna, never gonna know that.
Smoking is never healthy, even if it's not marijuana or something.
Even these things.
These
things are next.
Probably
Sometime this year, gotta
in
give
6
fucking
years
shit up.
you get a wake up call. You didn't have to.
Yeah.
So and that's what I had today. I was looking back on my life, and thinking, what did I accomplish? Yeah, of course. I bought a house. I paid for the house. I have a car and I have a nice life and
Yeah.
I'm paying for all that shit, you know, and but I'm still missing. But I'm still, exactly. But still missing. You know, I'm missing stuff to be happy or.
Yeah.
Is it a girl? Yeah. No. Well, not really.
No.
You know. Yes and no. Like you said,
50-50.
I can wank it too because that's not important anymore, you know, because I'm over 50, so it's not a big deal anymore to wank it, so to speak.
Yeah.
So yeah. But I do like a hug or a bro hug or you know,
comfort.
and
Yeah. Well, I do too.
Really, shit day.
I miss that part of my life, but somewhere it'll come again. You know what I mean? And I know it will.
Don is saying something in chat to you. Mars, never let anyone get in the way of you being you, but... Oh wait, I read...
Oh, we already read that.
Be right back, boys. Yeah, it's life.
Life can suck. Life can suck sometimes, you know what I mean?
It's just hard, Mars, you know. And I don't have anybody to... Well, I had my mother to talk about anything, you know, and she died, of course, 6 years ago, and she's well, I can talk to my dad, but it doesn't, because he had that Tia, you know.
Dementia makes it hard, yes, of course.
So and then of course I have 3 sisters, but they also have their own shit going on, you know, and
then you feel if you say something to them, you feel like you're a burden to them, and you don't want to. You know,
and that's where your friends come in, and that's where your friends come in, you know, and where your friends help you out, and but my friends are dead, but because they had cancer. So
next thing I've got look, I feel a little bit down too, and especially when it comes to girls, because missing tooth.
Yeah, you need to fix that. You need to fix that, mate. I need to fix my teeth also, because
I can't do it until I start working. As soon as I'm working,
then you have money. Okay, but
I mean, look, realistically, what I've spent here,
it's not that expensive.
That's a new set of teeth, but I don't want what I've got. I actually want to replace all the top ones. I want, and it's not cheap. It's fucking $30,000, Rooland, to put the screw-in ones. Right?
The screw-in ones,
Screw-in ones are not cheap.
as long as you smoke, they don't put the screw-in ones in, mate. So you gotta give up smoking, or have a click, or have.
I don't want to smoke. My breath stinks, and
well, that's.
I want to give up the cigarette, fix my teeth, then I'll have confidence. Well, more confidence in finding a girl.
I get you a bigger smile.
You know? Yeah, of course. You know, I
I
smile.
get it.
I smile, but when I talk, you can see it. You know what I mean? And
they can fix it, Mark. Cheap, but it's not a permanent.
The next one wants to come out. I can pull that out with my fingers. I reckon.
But it's the age, Mars. It's the age and smoking. We're smoking.
Got to be careful when I eat, because the last one I lost, I nearly fucking swallowed it raw. So I've got to be careful when I eat that I don't swallow the next one. But
it's the age, Mars. At our age, you start losing teeth, and if you didn't smoke, and maybe you
my teeth would still be good. I drank a lot of Coca-Cola. That's what wrecked my teeth. And smoking.
No, smoking.
But a lot of Coca-Cola. I used to drink.
Smoking is the worst thing to do. For your teeth, because it attacks your gum, you know, and
Same
and
as
then
Coca-Cola.
gum is retracting, and Yeah.
Well, this fucking shit. Have you seen what this does to a coin? It'll clean a coin, but it's not going to clean your teeth. All right, this one's sugar-free, but still.
But
it's not good for your teeth, that's for sure.
No, there's a lot of...
Not at all. And I drank a lot of Coca-Cola, a lot. Like 4 liters a day at one stage,
well, Mars,
over 10 years. That's too much. Yeah.
I once crashed on my front teeth on the right side, and all of the right side is basically shit,
Yeah.
because they fixed it, but it's shit. But everything on the left is still good, so
they eat more on the left side than the right.
Because I crashed it here, and I tell that to the doctors, and they look at me like, listen, mate, I crashed from here to here. Yeah, and all those teeth since that crash are degrading, or how you call it. Yeah. And then they look at me. Why are you looking at me? It is the truth. I seen it happen, and even if I went every 3 months, I went to the cleaning.
To the dentist.
Yeah, to do the cleaning, to do the cleaning from your teeth.
To the dentist.
For the cleaning every 3 months, and still I get problems. Well, who is being? They can tell you, okay, you need to do this and that to keep it healthy. Yeah, I understand. And we try to do that, and I even go every 3 months to the cleaning dentist, and still get the problems you're talking about. So who's doing wrong here? What?
Yeah, it's like they're ripping you off.
Yeah, and they do.
Yeah.
They do.
Of course.
If you look at the cost, and then once they said, "Oh yeah, you have parodontitis," and do you understand parodontitis? Well, that's when your gums are retracting and your bones are retracting, and your roots aren't clean. So they can clean that.
They're not strong enough.
But every
I've got that problem on the bottom of my teeth. That's why they're so loose and falling out.
But what you want to do? You want to spend 5,000 to get rid of it? It's not possible, because it's just damage is done, so to speak.
The damage is done.
Yeah, you can't fix that. Yeah, you can by cleaning. You can make sure it lasts longer for good cleaning. But you
so much the root.
The dentist is asking you 5,000 to do that job, but it's not helping, because he's gonna
have to pull them all out and replace them.
Yeah. Basically, well, you can go a couple of years extra with it, probably, but they can sell you a €5,000 program to clean it, but it doesn't resolve the problem.
No, it doesn't.
And that's
if anything, from what I know, and that's calcium. Calcium helps
milk.
Your teeth, helps the roots.
Milk.
So drinking a lot of milk gotta sort of help. Anything that's got calcium food, that's got to help. That's the only thing I don't need a dentist.
But that's when you grow up, Marcel.
I know that myself, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
but even though I know it, I still don't drink enough milk. I put milk in my coffee.
But that's when you grow up, Mars. If you grow up and your teeth
as you're growing up, calcium,
then it's important. Yeah, of course, nowadays it's still important, but
it's still
when you're producing teeth, then it's most important to get a fluoride, or how do you fluoride, it is what it is, mate. we're getting old, mate. So you're losing tooth,
Yeah, but
losing your hair.
You know something, Rooland? I've thought about this for a few times. You got people that live in countries that don't have toothpaste, and their teeth are fucking beautiful, but no toothpaste, right? You got to remember they haven't got toothpaste. How the fuck do they clean their teeth and keep them so nice and healthy?
I think you're talking about
is toothpaste a big rip-off, and you get what I'm sort of saying? I think that way sometimes. Yeah,
me too. And I think it's if you look at Eskimo.
Yeah.
Eskimo. You understand an Eskimo, eh? That's living, you know.
Yeah. They got no toothpaste.
No, they eat raw meat from the.
Yeah.
From the. Yeah, I'm not sure how to talk.
Deer, beef, cattle, lamb.
And they eat that
sheep,
raw and all this.
That's what I mean. How they get
Marcio,
so
there are like tribes there are wild tribes in Brazil.
Yes, that's what I mean. They got no toothpaste, but their teeth are fucking beautiful. Like, how the fuck?
Yeah, but if you
think about that sometimes.
But the same thing is if we get close to them, it's risky for them because then we bring in our European or
we bring in the disease that can ruin their whole tribe. But still, no toothpaste. So is toothpaste
that's
a rip-off, or does it help? Does it not help? Like, you know, hard to answer that one when you think about it. Like, you know, there's something here and there I think about it.
You know, Mars, the scratching thing in toothpaste is like plastic, eh?
Yeah.
There are minuscule plastic rub thingies, and think about it.
It's like the stuff when you get oil on your hands and you're working on your car, you use the grit in the stove. And
those were mostly sand to scrub your hand back in the days. Back in the days. But nowadays they put in plastic to rub that.
Yeah. Who knows if that works, doesn't work.
Doesn't work. Mars, how can you put plastic in toothpaste?
Yeah.
For me, that's really no go. If I would make toothpaste,
that means you actually
and somebody in my team would say, okay, we put plastic in it because we can't scratch the teeth more. Fuck you, no plastic in the toothpaste of me.
Yeah, because if you scratch the enamel off, that's what makes your teeth worse. Not
but they
better.
put plastic, Mars. They put plastic in toothpaste. You know, of course we're scrubbing and we spit it out.
Yeah, we spit it out. We don't swallow it.
But there's always a little amount that you can't flush, and and then you get plastics.
So
Plastic.
you swallow
Plastic. For me, Mars, really, it's you know the pans where you can cook a steak.
Not going to be good. Not going to be good when you fucking go to poo. Plastic.
No, but for me, what I'm wondering is why is it that so many people have cancer? You know, why do so many people have cancer? But if you put things like that in your toothpaste or in your water, or get you?
Can't be good.
No, of course not. Look at the plastic soup in the on some videos. The plastic soup in the sea. You know, if you're eating a fish, you gotta make sure it's not a plastic fish.
Yeah, true that.
And that's the government, but because we have, you know, the how do you call it, a baking pan,
baking dish, for
frying an egg or something, you know, throwing your bread.
Yeah, fry pan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they put on top of that iron, they put like PFAS. It's called PFAS, I think. Yeah, it's called PFAS.
Non-stick. Yeah.
Yeah, non-stick shit. But that's the most cancer thing that's around. How can government, I can't. I really can't. For me, that's really
hard to.
And it's almost impossible to. And even producing it, they use water and they dump the water back in the ground. Like, really? So you.
Waste.
Really, Mars. It's for me. Politics.
People need water to survive, and they just throw it out.
Yeah, and they throw in cancer-based water. You know, like for me, those things are just impossible to.
Hard to wrap your brain around.
It's for me, it's impossible, Mars. How could anybody ever gave that pan the 100% safe shizzle, you know, for consuming or making food? It's a big cancer pan, you know.
Yeah.
And then they tell you, you gotta stop smoking because you get cancer from smoking. What the fuck did you do with it, you know?
Yeah.
It's really, Mars. Really.
Yeah, it doesn't add up, eh?
No, doesn't add up at all.
No.
Well, it's. You will share the. Oh no, that's yours. I need to get going to bed, mate.
Finish your Scooby-Doo first.
Yeah, it's a little bit long still.
It's a big one, I can see.
Yeah, so a couple of and then I'm good. I'm feeling shit today, Mars. Really, mate. God damn it.
Yeah. Sometimes a good sleep also helps too.
Yeah, but it's just
hopefully,
you know.
Hopefully you wake up and you know.
Yeah, probably without a difference. So.
Yeah, well, sometimes there's no difference, and sometimes there is.
Yeah, I think it's just some heartache, you know. Some.
Yeah, understand. One of them down days, mate.
Yeah, well, it's like I'm losing my girlfriend, you know.
Yeah.
And
a lot of things catching up with you, yeah.
And I can say it's not happening, but it is happening.
It is. Yeah. Exactly. And, can't ignore it.
No, and it hurts me because I love her.
Yep.
And
yeah.
And I think I did my best to make everything work. Yeah, but just doesn't.
Yeah, and then sometimes you think, I
and
then do enough.
And that's where the big mouth is coming then, and yeah. But not only me, there's also two sides, you know.
Of course, there's always two sides.
I can have a big mouth, but the girl can have a big mouth too, and tell you and hurt you in your heart, and
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and if they hurt you, then it's for me it's impossible to not react. You know, because they boom right. Oh, really?
Well,
you think this?
Yeah, well, I kind of I did that to Kaz. So.
Yeah, well, that's what I say. That's when the relationship isn't going good anymore. Yeah. And you can try to work it out, but I think it's hard to. Basically, almost impossible to to smoothen the relationship. And that's,
Yeah, sometimes it just you can't fix it, and that's that.
But yeah, like I said, Mars, it's always
It sucks.
7 years, 7 years, 7 years. You know, it's I can put a paper on it and just
pinpoint the date.
it's really much. Really much. Yeah, it's a couple of days before, there's a little bit of a difference, but always the same. 6 years, 7 years.
Yeah.
A foop, and then nothing is good anymore. What I did.
Yeah.
And then I'm thinking, really, am I? I'm an asshole. I am an asshole.
Oh look, rules. There's nothing wrong with
being an asshole.
Well, all right. Sometimes there is.
I'm an asshole, Mars. I don't give. I don't
you
give
don't
in.
have to change.
I don't give in. If I think this is my point of view, that's.
Well, maybe sometimes you have to.
Yeah, but I can't. I can't.
But you're gonna.
I have to learn that.
You have to learn it.
Or just.
But that's what I'm trying to say. You don't have to completely change. Never ever.
What happens then, Mars?
Always. But sometimes maybe you have to give a little bit more.
Yeah,
that's
but
all.
I do that. But
no,
then,
you don't have to give a lot. Just
but then,
a little bit more.
Yeah, but then my interest isn't there anymore for the other person,
Yeah.
Then like it's going in here. If they say something, it's going in one ear and one ear out.
Straight out.
Yeah, because they didn't respect my point of view and other way around. Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah.
But those things.
Yeah, that makes it hard. That doesn't help.
Those things take years to get place, of course. But
it does.
Then at some point it's enough for one of. It hurts me, mate. It hurts me.
Yeah.
And I can.
And remember, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of change.
No, there isn't much. But you know what? I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole.
But that doesn't matter. A little bit of change won't hurt you.
Yeah, but some things I can change, Mars.
Some things you can't change. No, and you shouldn't change. But
because, like if it's
things
about
maybe a little bit of
money
change
or
is
something, things like that, it's simple. Why don't you understand? We don't have the money to go on holiday today.
Maybe not change, but maybe I don't know. Maybe not be as stubborn about it. Allow a little bit more.
I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole.
It won't hurt you. Like it won't hurt you. You know what I mean?
No,
it won't kill you.
You're right.
You're still going to live.
But I always try that, of course.
But it's hard to tell the brain that rules. You know what I mean? Very hard. That's the hardest part, to tell your brain. Oh, to tell your brain and tell yourself.
Yeah. Well, listen. If your phone breaks, I'm the first person that's gonna buy a new phone.
Yeah.
Because everybody needs a phone nowadays.
Yeah.
If you don't have a phone, if you don't have the money, I'll buy it. Boom.
Yeah.
Maybe not a 1200 one, but I'll buy a nice phone.
A phone anyway.
Yeah. And you can do anything with it and name it. I think that's giving and show them you love them, because
of course
I wouldn't buy a phone for an asshole, so to speak.
Yeah, exactly right.
And then if you're 1 week further, and there's another problem about I don't know about I like to go to Paris.
So would I.
Yeah. Then I wouldn't. And then I'm always a little bit of a pain in the ass. And what are you thinking?
But that's the rules. No, see me. No way I'd accept that. If we don't go together, she ain't going by herself. No fucking way, no, mate. And she wants to go by herself, guess what? Yeah, you can go. Don't fucking come back. And that's me. Simple as that, yeah.
But I'm not like that. But I can't go 2 times. It's just almost impossible to go 2 times a year, because then I need like 10,000 euros to go on holiday.
I even said to Kaz, if she ever moves out, we're over, we're done. And that's exactly what happened. She thought maybe I was joking or I wasn't serious. Oh no, I was fucking serious.
But that's how I am too. If you say goodbye and
you want to move by yourself and you're going to leave me, and then to me that's you're disrespecting my mother first of all. Because you don't
for
want to
me
live,
it's disrespecting me.
You should be my partner should be helping my mum. Yeah, I don't even want to go because I actually will get upset about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I can say Maria didn't help or clean the house or all that.
Yeah, well, she's different altogether, right?
Yeah. So that wasn't the problem here. That wasn't the problem here. But the problem is,
Kaz wanted to move in here and live like she owned the place. Hang on a minute, this is my mother's fucking house, mate. Yeah. You gotta give. You don't give, mate. Fuck off. Get out of my life. I don't care how long we've been together, mate. I'm very harsh when it comes to that. Yeah, really harsh. I've no forgiveness.
Yeah, me too.
And that's where I will be an asshole. I'll fucking open. I'll be a bad asshole at that. Yeah, I won't be a very nice person. Not to my partner. They can go and get fucked. I don't care rules. Yeah,
I'm always an asshole.
You know. Because, that's what I mean. I like my ex-wife.
I like to have
my ex-wife learnt my mother's cooking. And she was very young, yeah, like 16, 17. She used to clean my mother's house. Kaz never cleaned this house. Never, ever, ever. Our bedroom, sometimes the bathroom.
Vacuum.
Never cleaned the toilet, laundry, the lounge room, the kitchen. Never helped my mum.
I can't say that about
that's
Maria.
So because now that I went afterwards, now that I didn't say nothing at the time because stoned. I didn't care. Now that I'm not stoned, when I think about it, now I care. And that to me is she disrespected my mother.
Well,
That's
not only your mother, but
no one will change my mind on that. As simple as that. For that I don't like her for that.
Yeah,
because I wouldn't do that to her mother. I'd help her mother. You get me, rules?
Same here, mate.